am a little extra late today. I lost my makeup for a little bit because I took it to the con with me. But welcome. Yeah, we should be finishing up this game today, which I'm excited about. The finale for real this time. I don't think I saw anybody saying I was being Delulu when I put that in the title this time. So that's good. Glad about that. But yeah, don't really think I have too much to say other than that. Okay, I guess we can go ahead and get started. Remember, this kid's been pretty wild so far. So excited to see what happens. Okay, we were, oh God, I forgot. My stupid twin theory got proved right, which was crazy. Almost forgot about that for a second. I'd be like, oh, this bitch. It's like, wait a second, she's not a bitch. She's a lovely lady, Weeby. How dare you? Cute. Well, she was a little sussy too. Not as sussy as her sister, but still a little sussy. Okay, let's go ahead and read these. It might take me a little bit to get back in the groove of things. I was hoping to look over some of this stuff, but oh, I have tissues. No worries. We're good. But might take me a little while to get back in the swing of things. Okay. After Mystic Elise died, I called out for Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Karain tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it. I forgot that was her defense too, is that she was trying to like cover for Maya as well. I dragged it behind me all the way to Dusky Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakurt. Oh God, not the snowmobile again. And okay, that's when you stabbed her. I used the shit-show to alter the way the wound looked. What was her excuse for, because last time she said something about, like, because she was alleging that Maya stabbed, Elise, or, you know, Mystic, Mia, or whatever her name is in the back. Not Mia. What was her name again? Mystic. Her actual Misty. She stabbed Misty in the back, but then her back was like to the statue, so she actually stabbed her in the front. I forgot what her what her excuse for lying about that was. Oh, oopsie, I just forgot. Okay, so you moved the body. Yes, I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan, but even so, I never imagined that Elise Dunim was actually Misty Fae. Oh, my little southern heart breaks. I've committed a terrible sin. A terrible trick of fate. I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor. I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body, but you were spotted by the head nun, correct? Yeah, and that's why I couldn't go back. Your story makes sense, I suppose. You always suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Sister Iris's cover-up. Let me turn on the fan in my room, too. It's hot. All these lights, man. Okay. There we go. Sister Iris's cover-up. Okay, I might have to relook through some of this evidence too. She, like I said, she's better than her sister. Still sussy. Still a sussy girl. Still quite the suster. Okay. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect. Okay. What did you say to her though? Maybe we can get some clarification on that. Okay, how do I press again? Oh yeah, Q. Hold it! So you waited until everything was over before making a move. No, it's not like that. She saw someone murder right in front of her eyes. It's not surprising that she was a little timid. Yes, I suppose that's true. Sometimes when I'm watching lawyers argue back and forth with each other, I get a little scared. I feel so helpless that I just sit quietly and wait for them to reach a conclusion. Isn't it your job as a judge to mediate the argument? That's what I was thinking. Just not doing my job at all. It wasn't until Mystic Maya saw me that it finally dawned on her what she had done. Okay. Well, I want to hear about the dramatic unveiling once Maya realized what she had done. That was my duty to protect the future master in the Karain tradition. Hold it. I wonder if we could establish that she knew that Misty was, you know, who she was. Because the other sister knew, right? Because she had that thing. I wonder if we could prove that she saw this. Worn by Elise, found in the garden of the inner temple. Because I think she would know if she saw that, you know, that means she's the master of the Karain technique or whatever. So then, you knew. You knew the significance of the name Maya Fey. Yes, of course I did. That's odd. I mean, Sister Bikini didn't recognize Maya's name, let alone her position. Anyways, she was a very special person indeed. Yeah, weird she would know Maya, but not Misty, I guess. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. Hold it! Just gonna blue badger her this time. Why'd you do that? Because I didn't want Mystic Maya to be suspected in any way. I thought the best thing would be to remove the body from the crime scene. Okay. You moved her body all by yourself. Yeah, I did. It would have been impossible if it wasn't for the snow. The snow, huh? I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Wouldn't there be like a path? Showing that she dragged it? Oh god, I get so fucking confused with the weather update. Like, no, Weeby. You dumbass, the weather ended at like 10:15 and the murder happened at 10:10. So there was plenty of time for the snow to... Well, yeah, it's like, you see the footprints of people, so I feel like you would see the dragging marks. But I don't know if that's what they want me to do. With the body of the temple, I dragged it all the way behind me to Dusky Bridge. You sussy baka. It's pretty amazing you could make it all the way across. That's a rickety old bridge. It looks worse than it is. It's surprisingly sturdy despite its age. It's like they say, idiots are too stupid to catch even a simple cold. But there's one other thing that bothers me. Why not just throw the body into the Eagle River? My head don't, you know me, I'm Southern. I ain't educated on rivers, Phoenix, right? It wouldn't have been much easier than dragging it all the way to Hazakura Temple. I thought that it would still cast too much suspicion on Mystic Maya. That's why I tried to take the body. Girl! Ha! Makes perfect sense to me. For the time being, anyways. What did you do after you crossed the bridge? This girl is so suspicious! Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple. This fucking snowmobile again. Oh god, what was going on with the stupid snowmobile? It was like, it was at Hazakura Temple, then it was taking the inner temple, then it was Hazakura Temple, then it was the inner temple. I'm trying to remember where like the starting point of the snowmobile was. Because I feel like that could be suspicious as well. The snowmobile, I knew that would show up sooner or later. Why can't it die? Why? Yeah, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura to Dusky Bridge. We were like defending her against the snowmobile allegations so much. And now all of a sudden it's coming back. And y'all saying that she's swole. Maybe she is swole. She didn't have to drag the body, but I need to establish that. I need to see her lift some weights to prove that. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge. Okay, Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge. Wait, what? This is the part that was in question. Why do we have to come back here? Shall I ask for more details? No, it's about the snowmobile. Dude, I feel like I struggled so hard with the snowmobile part. About the tracks. If you really did move her body by the snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right? Well, yes, naturally you would expect tracks. This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. I thought we were done with the snowmobile. Are these the tracks from that ride? Yeah, I think they are. Oh god, I'm still like kind of confused on what the whole thing. But I only see one set of tracks here, so yeah, I was like, she's saying she took it from Hazakura to Dusky Bridge? Does that even make sense? Because Hazakura is, I thought, where she dropped it off. Let me, where's the freaking map? Taken by our only people. Okay. Yeah, Hazakura. She took it from Hazakura to Dusky Bridge? Or was it Dusky Bridge to Hazakura and I just read it wrong? We have to reread that part. I don't see what's so strange about I just wrote it perfectly. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple. I see, so snow is still falling. I thought she took it from the inner temple to Hazakura Temple, and then she left the body there. So why is she taking it back to the inner temple? And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped. Okay, girl, you're a fucking liar. Where's the weather report? Snow. Okay. Mountain, February 7th. Snow with occasional lightning strike. Snow, 7 to approximately 10:50. What was the murder again? I can't believe we're back here. I'm so upset. Time 10 to 11. Cause loss of blood. Okay. So she's gonna kind of reckon it was at like 10:50 that she got killed. I think it was probably like 10:30 or something. That's when the murder took place. It had already stopped. That's why there are such fresh looking tracks. And there's like the footprints too. How about it, Mr. Wright? What do you think about that testimony? It's so important. Because of reasons. Because of reasons. Very important. Oh yeah, when I was at the con the other day, I saw a Phoenix and Edgeworth cosplayer. They were so cute. I got a picture of them. I'll definitely share it on Discord. But I always kind of feel weird sharing cosplay photos on like Twitter if I don't know they're like ats, you know what I mean? But they were so cute. I was like so excited. I was like walking in Artist Alley and I saw them. I was like, wait, I see Wrightworth. I was like, I must get a picture. When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. That doesn't make sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Okay. I feel like it's one of those things that it's like, I don't know, because it's like 10 to 11 is when the murder happened and the snow stopped at 10:50. I feel like 10 to 11 kind of makes it seem like, yeah, it was around like 10:30 or something. So I was like thinking it was weird, but I wasn't sure if it was like enough. Your Honor, I'd like the statement Iris just made added to this testimony. But does it have something to do with the case? All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record. Ha! This should be fun. Let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we? Yes, sir. Stop yelling at me. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Okay. Wait a second. I feel like this might not actually be right. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already... Okay, by the time the murder had taken place, but it says 10 to 11. And this says 10:50. I think I can do that, right? Cause loss of blood from stab in the back. Yeah, 10 to 11. I think it might work. Okay. I think if I do the weather report. God dang it. God dang it, no! It clearly contradicts the, I thought. No, you dumbass. Oh. This is why I hate the snowmobile. Oh, God. This is why I hate the snowmobile, man. Okay. In place, the murder had already stopped. Let me keep. Maybe I'll ask about the other thing. There have been a lot of contradictions in your testimony so far. This time, are you sure it's all true? Yes, I am. When the murder happened, the snow had already stopped. According to you, that's why the snowmobile tracks were so clear. That's right. I'm certain of it. I think I've trapped her this time. I see how you think, Snow, huh? What is going on here? If the snow really had stopped by the time of the murder... Okay, if the snow had stopped by the time of the murder... Snow stopped before by the time. So murder happened after... after snow stop. It means there's a bigger hole in her story than that movie, The Grid, Revelations. Ha! Well then, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to share your theory with us. Let's see what's up your sleeve, or rather, at the end of your index finger. Okay, I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya. This wench. But why would she want to do that? There's only one reason I can think of. After Mystic Elite... Okay, I definitely do with the last statement. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Okay. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. You know, this is hard for me because I live in Texas and we don't get that much snow, y'all. Okay, by the time the murder happened, the snow had already stopped. So I don't know much about the intricacies of snow and what happens in the snow. Cause of loss of blood. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Horrible sketch. Blood on it came from the victim's staff. No sword. Has a sword hidden inside. No one knows this except me and Gumshoe. Victims. Weather report. Lights out bell. I don't know. Oh, I feel so stupid. What is the snow? Okay. The snow had already stopped. Fuck it. I'm just gonna show this stupid snowmobile. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, game? You want this stupid fucking snowmobile? Damn it! I'm doing things with snow in it. Why is that not good enough? Okay. Guys, the water might be burning, but remember, it adds some flavor. It adds some flavor to the water. You don't want plain water. You want burnt water. Adds a little crispiness. I may need a hint. I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya, but... Okay, yeah, he already went through this. It's like, is it because of the bridge catching on fire? This is a shit show. By the way, that's when the murder took place. What else happened? Okay. Ah! Okay. What time did the bridge burn? Is that it? Do I do the sketch? Ah, okay. Courtyard where Elise was murdered. Okay, no, it's not technically where she was murdered, so stop lying to me, crime photo. Taking the night from the main gate to Dusky Bridge. Rather, what? Burnt water, charred water. Oh, man. Snow 7 to 10:50, lightning 10 to 11. Oh, wait. Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Around 30 minutes passed between the fire. I feel like this should have worked then. Because this is talking about when Dusky Bridge got shot, right? But thank you, Lazy Mio. Sorry. I'm kind of losing my mind over here, so I just wanted to kind of finish my thought for a second. But thank you. Hi, Weeby. Just wondering, what games did you have in mind after Ace Attorney? You know what? There actually is another fan gan I kind of wanted to try. Do you guys know? It's like, I don't know. It's like, what is it? It's called Danganronpa The After. It's like a video series. It's kind of old, actually. Like, I feel like it might even be older than Danganronpa Another. But I kind of wanted to try that one because I think, like, the first chapter has English subtitles. The second chapter has English subtitles, like, until the class trial. But then I think the class trial has, like, Chinese and Korean subtitles, and you get those translated from English. I don't know. I keep putting off that series because it's not fully translated, even though it's on, like, chapter 3. But at the same time, I'm like, maybe I should play it so then, like, more translators will, like, know about it and maybe pick it up, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I was thinking Little Misfortune and maybe The Walking Dead, too. There's, like, another game that's similar to Little Misfortune that I was also interested in. I can't remember the name of it. I feel like it might be by the same creators. And then there's also Duck Detective. That kind of seems fun. But those are the main things. Just learn Korean. Yeah, keep that in mind. Franbo, that's the other one I was thinking of. Miss Lee said, I contacted Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty. So I removed the body from the inner temple myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used a snowmobile to carry it back. Oh, okay, so from Dusky Bridge. Okay. Maybe if I do the weather report here, that'll show it. Because she's saying, the snow fell from blah, 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 blah. Okay, dragged it all the way. Dusky Bridge. Oh, thank God. Oh,
You claimed the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred, but I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible.
What?
This is the weather data from the night of the murder. Apollo Justice? Yeah, of course I have that. Obviously, I have the other Ace Attorney games on my radar. I think people want me to play Investigations, though, first, from what I can tell. Oh, thank you, Ari. Little Misfortune can be done in like 1 or 2 streams. Okay, nice. That's what I thought. I may end up doing that before I'm Danganronpa the after, just because I'm going on vacation, like, think kind of soon-ish. So yeah, maybe I'll try to do that one next, actually, since I won't be able to stream for a couple of weekends coming up kind of soon. So yeah, that might be a good idea. I don't know if do I play that one or Fran Bow first, or does it matter? I don't know if they connect or not. But yeah, anyways, we'll go on to this. This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50. But you couldn't have crossed the Dusky Bridge at that time.
Why do you say that?
Because 5 minutes before the snow had stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and it caught on fire.
What did you say? The bridge? It was on fire?
You don't mean to say you didn't know about that.
What? I mean, come on, a southern girl like me, we don't notice fires. That's a very distinct southern quality.
It was because of that lightning strike the bridge burned down. Yeah, that definitely puts a pretty big flaw in it.
But it can't be.
It looks like you still haven't figured it out, no matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth. You can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney, even though I think you're still technically my client.
No!
I will work harder to lose this case. Order, order, order! The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge. Body or no body. Witness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of God. No more lies. You know we always charge perjury after the 10th lie. Do you have anything to say for yourself? The only person here that is truly contemptible is you.
Oh, shut up, kiddo.
Old man. Me? How dare you? Actually, you can keep insulting him. I thought you were insulting Phoenix. Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now. Squat? The important thing now is to find the truth. Isn't that right? Yes, of course, but whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not, there are 2 facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Elise Dunim was discovered in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. Okay, Hazakura Temple courtyard. And second, the head nun, Sister Bikini, witnessed Iris death. That's exactly what I'm saying. Lock her up, boys. Maya's innocent. We got this. Boom. Witnessed Iris desecrating Elise Dumin's body. He makes a good point on both accounts. Hey, as long as Maya's not getting convicted, I'm good. GG.
That's right, I'm not lying.
What are you claiming this time?
I wasn't myself at all that night, so my memory's still somewhat hazy.
You have stood at the witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
Oopsie, oopsie poopsie.
It is only human to err. If you're so perfect, Wright, maybe you can explain this for the court. What is it? When the murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. Okay, but somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard.
I think I know. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel.
I do still think there's a secret tunnel. But do I have any proof for that? I don't think so. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick. Ugh, well, not exactly, no. I know there must be some other way she got across that burnt-out bridge. The flying! Am I really gonna present that? Am I really gonna present Larry's stupid-ass art? But unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth. I hope so. That's even better than a secret tunnel. It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. I got one. You see what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth. Oh. I like her little buns. I guess it's actually braids. Look like buns, though, from the back. All right, then, witness, let me hear your testimony once more. Let's hear one more set of lies. Okay. You've admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency, and yet we're still letting you speak. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony. Yeah, Your Honor. Okay, I guess so. Will this be her final testimony? Okay. Moving the body. Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. I kind of want to do it. Oh yeah, I still gotta listen to her go through. I still gotta listen to her go through all the evidence. God, I just want to go ahead. Present. I don't think that. I think you're a witch, Iris. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Are you saying that there is a way to cross the burning bridge? Is that real? Oh my god, that's like literally the only thing you can do. So it was just a misunderstanding. This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. This is pretty privilege in action. Oh, so you were just lying the past 20 minutes because of a misunderstanding. It was taken on the morning after the incident. Okay. It certainly was burned to a crisp, and one of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. Okay. Clearly, it would be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in this condition. Dusky Bridge photo added to the court record. Man, there's probably something in that. And it's not my stupid Larry theory. Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's going to be deemed as the truth. And Maya will be accused of murder. Right. I'm only going to say this one more time. It is only human to err. Well, why don't you cut me a break? Why don't you fucking cut me a break then, Godot, since you're always accusing me of murdering Mia and Maya? Only humans can spot the errors of our ways. The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. All right, Mr. Wright, please begin your final cross-examination. Final my ass. We're only 20 minutes in this stream. Moving the body. Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move. I kind of do want to do it just to get it out of my system. Maybe I should press it first. I'll press it first, though. Yes, but if the snow had already stopped when the incident took place, I couldn't cross the bridge naturally. But I think it's just like Mr. Godot said. The body did make it across the bridge somehow. Okay, she's not giving me anything. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah! Let's fucking go! We have to actually believe in Larry, though, which sucks. That's the only bummer about this. The dead body flying over a burning bridge. Just chuck it. Just threw that fucking body over the burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility. What? Ha! You're saying it's possible. Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air. Oh, thank you, Platier. In your Hell of a Boss Season 2, Episode 7 vid, you mentioned that you listen to Blackpink. Would you ever react to other K-pop groups and music videos? Maybe Twice. Oh, I do like Twice a lot, too. I went through, like, a really big K-pop phase. I haven't listened to it quite as much recently, but yeah, it'd be fun to react to other K-pop groups. But I listen to, like, I guess recently I kind of more just listen to like hits, you know what I mean? Like obviously listen to like Blackpink and BTS, probably like two of the main ones. I loved Girls' Generation though. I'm sad that they're kind of old school, I guess, but they were the ones who got me into K-pop. So I always have like a really special like place in my heart for Girls' Generation. But yeah, it'd be fun to listen to maybe some new music that the groups have put out. Cause yeah, I went through a really big Twice phase, but I haven't listened to their new music super recently. But yeah, thanks for the donation too. Appreciate it. I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen. Oh god. Wait, does that mean we gotta freaking bring out Larry again? Who is it? Who is the witness? He's gonna be happy though. You do believe in me. I can't chicken out here. I've gotta keep on the attack and go, go, go! Miss Elise Dunim's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice. Larice Dunim, highly gifted. Now I know you're spilling bullshit, right? Remember what he said in his testimony. That night he was at the Mount Check, Heavenly Hall, and that's when he witnessed the event. I never doubted you, my boy Larry, never. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. Are you fucking serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? The judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket. Ha! Well, Wright. No, is that actually wrong? But you guys, you stop the music. You can't lead me on like this. There's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old. Does this sketch prove anything? I'm pretty sure it does. Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. You're so eager to turn this case upside down. Why not start with this sketch? Upside down. Oh, is this some Leon bullshit? Wait. Upside down. Oh, she's underneath the bridge? Oh, cause yeah, wait a second. Oh, this is some Leon shit. Let's fucking go. Okay. Cause, yeah, I think those are kind of like the strings in the other thing, right? Cause like it shows kind of like the suspenders holding it up, but I think that might be, yeah, below the bridge. Oh, so she was going beneath the bridge. Okay, I think so. Interesting. Okay, let me read this dono too for a second. Thank you, Janae Nicole. Missed most of this playthrough, but excited to watch the finale. Good luck. Oh, thanks so much for stopping by. I think you came in time for the best part too. This case has been wild, and I assume that this ending's gonna be crazy too. Why do you say that? All right, then let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is the sketch trying to show? I don't think old Whisker Face is gonna forgive any more mistakes. Okay. Say less, Phoenix, right? Okay. I've played Danganronpa. I know what's going on here. All right, Phoenix, look carefully and think it over. The sketch drawn by Larice Dumin is evidence of nothing, a complete contradiction. Exactly what happened. Exactly what happened? I know the photo's fucking flipped. I know that much. Okay, Phoenix, why can't you just say it's flipped? Why can't you say it's 11037? Exactly. I'll just do exactly what happened. Of course the victim was flying through the air. You can see it right there in the sketch. Oh wait, is it contradiction because it's upside down? Whoosh! This seems kind of funny though anyways, at least. You know, you're starting to remind me of yesterday's witness. What? That was the last thing I wanted to... Okay. My bad. A complete contradiction. I guess that's what proves that it's flipped. Okay, come on. Something is obviously funny about this sketch. I'm no art critic, but even I can see that. No, that's not what I mean, Your Honor. Larice Dumin stated it over and over. That this sketch was exactly what he saw. He's literally upside down when he saw it happen too. So that's why he drew it like that. Dumbass. However, if we were to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it.
It contradicts reality.
Ha! This is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger pointing thing again. Yes, I am. Okay, Wright, so what exactly contradicts the reality as we know? Okay.
Well, her flying. I mean, like, kind of. I feel like it's like that too obvious, the her flying part, because I do kind of feel like it might be these little suspender things, and the fact that it's like, it can't be going into air. Kind of want to do that.
It's this wire connected to the bridge. The wire? Ha! Is that the thing that contradicts reality? It is indeed. Okay, I think I was on the right track. Then show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. Okay. Show us something that will point out how the sketch contradicts reality.
I think it's the new photo, right? We had like an old photo of it, but I think that was from the last case. So I feel like that one would have showed it better, the like suspenders or whatever. I think so. Oh, yeah. So that was the one that was there before, and then that was the one that broke. So yeah, he was drawing these. Okay.
Take that! That's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct? Yes, now compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge, Jumping Jehoshaphat! I haven't heard that in a while. The wires are below the guard wires.
Gasp!
Order! The sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. However, isn't it just likely that the artist saw it wrong?
Or perhaps he just drew it right. Or perhaps he's a dumbass bitch. We do agree there, Iris. We do agree there. You and I aren't so different after all.
Either way, it just sounds like you're wrong. With someone like Larice, I admit a mistake is definitely a possibility. But then that begs the question, why did he make a mistake? What was the reason? Are you saying you know the answer to that? Listen, think back, alright? Remember that what Larice was doing when he witnessed this event. He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover that was never going to come. And he waited and finally he laid down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. Now ponder what sort of position Larice must have been in at that time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did. Makes sense. He was lying on his back. I can't see how it relates. But it does, Your Honor. Do I gotta spell this out for you guys? That's the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down. Let me just save just in case. I feel like I might have to say something else. Ugh! Ugh, no way. Larice Dunim witnessed the event while he was lying on his back face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down.
Gasp.
So then this sketch should actually... I think you finally get it, Your Honor. The correct way to view Larice Dumin's sketch is like this.
Yay, flip it!
This is how it should actually look. Huh. Man, that kind of changes everything, doesn't it? Couldn't she have been being thrown off the... Well, I guess he saw her going like this way to this way, right? That's what he alleges, at least. I don't know how she would have done that. Just like, honestly, though, like looking at it now, it just kind of looks like somebody threw her off the bridge, right? Like she... Interesting. It'd be kind of interesting if like lightning struck, but it didn't actually strike the bridge. Iris just set the bridge on fire. You know what I mean? And then let me pin this. Thank you, Giphy. Okay, let me get this back up too. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below. Okay, they are establishing swinging. It just, since they changed it, it really did look like she was just falling. That's right, just like a pendulum. Blah! I guess, yeah, you just like tie it to a rope and then have it swing somehow. I guess she probably did burn the bridge herself then. Of all things to say, a pendulum. I think she did burn the bridge. Because I think she set it up to where she could swing Elisa's body, and then she burned the bridge afterwards. And then just kind of, you know, made it look like lightning struck. I mean, like, there was probably like thunder and lightning going on for a while, right? So she was just like, oh, people will assume it was struck by lightning, right? Well, I guess this data report is saying specifically it struck Dusky Bridge. But I don't know. I'm going to think about it. I'm going to keep it in the back of my mind. Of all things to say, a pendulum. The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. But if the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. Okay, so he doesn't think she lit it on fire. I'm still keeping it in mind, though, in the back of my head. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side, and a pendulum was the only way to get it done. How did she get to the other side, though? Because she got the body over there, but, like, how did she cross eventually? Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff. Yeah, that sounds right. In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you'd have to plan ahead. Objection! She's evil, Your Honor. The lightning strike that night can only have been an accident. Could it? Could it? What if she's God, Phoenix? Do you ever think about that? She's related to Dalia. She could be a god. So it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared the rope. It doesn't make sense the culprit would have prepared the rope beforehand. So then, they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them. What? I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there. Okay, I guess there was a bunch of ropes hanging down from Dusky Bridge. In this case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create a pendulum? I guess that picture is the only thing I really can think of right now. I saved kind of recently, right? Right. Let's do this. Take that! And the meaning of this is, if you want to know where the rope came from, it's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. Aw, Bree, thanks for stopping by. And dang, thanks for being a member for 16 whole months. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Expect some art. Expect some art, Weeby. That said except for Weeby for a second. But ooh, interesting. I'm excited. I already saw some art on the Discord. It was so cute. I think I included some of it in some of the recent videos. I know I have, I think, some more of it being included in like a video I'm editing right now too. But yeah, it's so sweet that everybody made me some Pride flag art. I was like, that was really cute. And happy Pride Month to everybody in chat too. It's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. Oh God, this is one of the wires from the bridge. When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Dumin's body. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? That looks so wrong. Oh, that looks so wrong. Because there was simply no other way to... Oh, God. I think she did just stab it through it? Like, stabbed it through the body? Ugh. Ugh. Because there was simply no other way to move the body. Happy Pride Month, but none for Weeby News. Bye. It did kind of remind me of that. Ugh. Glug, 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 glug. You can't drink this away. Gasp. Mr. Godot! It seems that Mr. Godot is more focused on his coffee than answering my question. It seems that the odds of a rope being readily available were very high. So I suppose that it's not an impossibility after all. Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Plus, it's gross. I don't want to think about it anymore. I wonder if you can prove what happened to us. Man, this is so sad, dude. I'm kind of sad that Misty actually is dead. Oh shit. Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung over like a pendulum? That's a great question. Wow, what a question. Why do you have to ask me for evidence, Godot? I was having a great time here. Until you asked me that. Have any actual evidence that the body was swung over the ropes? The ropes, man. And Larry's witness. That's it. That's all I got, man. Okay. I think this was the Morgan Fay thing. Well, does it say anything important in it? Be careful. Should be. Hear the lights. You must channel her. Nah, I don't think that's important to this. So you channel her. Once this burn the blank and make tell. Dude, what if it's actually burn the bridge? Wouldn't that be crazy? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades. Or actually, is this? Be careful. Once night falls. No, I'm overthinking it. Okay. Body was swung over like a pendulum. Or, but what if it is? But what if it isn't? But what if it is? But what if it isn't? Rope burns on the body. I don't think so. He's completely ruining my vibe. Anyone knows? Not the murder weapon. Received the night before, no. Taken by her only. At least for the fall. Oh, wait. Is it the fall? Body fell 10 feet after death. Is that when the fall happened? Think about the murder weapon. I feel like it might be this, but I don't know. Because she did kind of fall, like the pendulum thing. So I think that kind of makes sense. Take that! Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. Okay, that seems right. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's the one that was in front of the inner temple. So then, that was the spot where the criminal... Yeah, precisely. Now let us consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. If the body was pushed from this point here, okay, then yeah, it went all the way up there. It would drop onto the opposite bank at approximately this point. Did you say drop? Okay. Had to use the old noggin for that one. The seesaw effect, more like the swing set effect. Well, then they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank. What? What makes you think something like that happened? Because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance. What kind of evidence? Take a look at this autopsy. Dude, we originally thought she just dropped out of her hotel window. So much more complicated. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death. 10 feet, huh? That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. Was there an ad? I'll take a water break then. And then as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose. Oh, so that's when that happened. Where did I find that at? I don't remember. Found on, oh yeah, it was on an outcropping near Dusky Bridge. Has blood on it. Okay. Yeah, it was, that's where it was. Yeah, this blood-stained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off of Miss Elise Dunham's staff. And even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found. Indeed, I believe it's already marked on this overhead map. Man, I do feel really bad for Maya, though, because I think a part of me really did think that Misty, like, faked her death for this, and now I'm like, yeah, there's no way. There's no way she faked. No way she faked her death with this. But, yeah, I was like, man, it's sad. Maya's gonna, like, come back and realize that, like, she met her mom, like, kind of, and then she died right afterwards. So sad. Like, I guess met her mom, like, unknowingly, technically, but you know what I mean. Indeed, it's believed it's already marked on this overhead map. The crystal was found. Ah! Precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed. This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. I thought I heard something in the background. You can throw coffee all you like, you know. Just know that I'm winning. I thought this cold coffee might help you cool down. It's scalding! What is the meaning of this, Mr. Godot? That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, Wright. But you forgot about one thing. Oh, and what would that be? The aroma. What? The coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma. The rest of the court doesn't speak Japanese. Can you elaborate a little bit more in English, please? In Japanifornian? Original dialect. If the criminal had sent the body to the other side, like you say, then naturally there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it. I was kind of wondering that too. I was like, oh yeah, there's the weird Dalia spirit channeling shit that we got too, because Dalia died. Allegedly. She got executed in prison. I guess she couldn't really fake that. Unless, I don't know, she could have used her pretty privilege to get out of it. No, I'm just kidding. It's probably, so somebody channeled Dalia and got it from the other side. But then I feel like we know Pearl didn't channel Dalia because she admitted that, like, she failed or whatever and wasn't able to channel her. And she said the only other way that she would have failed besides, I guess, the person not being dead would be if somebody else was channeling her. So then it kind of seemed like maybe Maya was the only other person who could have channeled her. But I don't know if that makes sense that she would be on the other side. I don't know. We'll see. An accomplice! The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So then who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Wright? Mr. Godot is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do. Yes, Your Honor. The body couldn't have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice. Very well then, if you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the person that received the body on the Hazakura Temple side? Okay, I can just put Dalia right now. Somebody channeling Dalia, but technically her. Kind of. Well, Mr. Godot, I'm sure you have something to say. That aroma just now. It smelled of sulfur. Perhaps it was your chances. What? Not Dalia? Someone accepting... Wait. Somebody accepting the body... What? Let me save here just in case. I feel like it kind of was not... Where did I save last? I can't remember. It's like, okay, I know this seems kind of like a while ago. I'll just take the L. You could have accepted it then. I'm trying to remember who was on the other side. I know Bikini was. But that wouldn't make any sense. And then... How... Pearl said she didn't channel Dalia, but Is that, they want me to say Pearl for right now? It had to be Bikini or Pearl, right? I don't know. Huh. Think simple. Can't make faces all mixed up. After the accomplice received the body, they carried it to Hazakura Temple. Then they altered it using the Shit Show. There's only one person it can be. Mr. Wright, please don't stare at me like that. It's creepy. Very well, if you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the person that received the body on the Hazakura Temple side? Okay. I guess... Unless it was like... Dalia did it and then passed it to Iris? I don't know. I feel like I can kind of see it being that way too, honestly. Or Morgan! I'm like, it wouldn't be Pearl, but I feel like you might want to get the note out. Okay, no. They altered it using the Shit Show. Okay, I'm guessing it has to be Iris then? Because they altered the body or whatever? And then Bikini saw her doing it. It's just kind of weird because she's got a twin too. Okay, okay. Can only be you, Sister Iris. Huh? Ah! But I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her bad luck, Sister Bikini would never pick up a body like that. Or bad back would never pick up a body. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that for a second. You're the only one that could have managed it. That's right. Were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little... this little cutie pie, this little kitten... was on the cleanup duty in the inner temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath. Objection! She has been lying through her teeth the whole time. Have you? I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Godot? This witness was also seen in Hazakura Temple. Yeah. Desecrating the corpse of the victim. Strange indeed. It's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time. Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony? Mention what? The pendulum, of course. Using the sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I have established how the body was moved using the burnout bridge, which means it's now a fact that this occurred. Something you should have already known, but you like to lie, huh? No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything. I didn't know nothing about no pendulum. But the body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help. You should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Oh. What the fuck? Unless you're not really Iris to begin with, Dalia. What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright? I just had a crazy thought. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait a second. What if Dalia, before she got executed, called in her sister to visit and they switched each other out, and then Iris was the one who got executed, and Dalia's the one in front of us right now. I think that might be where this is going. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god! You're saying this witness isn't Iris of Hazakura Temple? I think that is it. Oh, Dalia, what? She is Satan. Are you serious, Wright? You mean that this woman is... Oh my god. There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach
And that's why Pearl couldn't channel her! Because she's not fucking dead!
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, you don't think I'm cooking? I think I am. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday. Unless it's somebody channeling her and it's like change. I don't know. And why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya. The woman that's standing here at the witness stand. Her real name is... Unless it's somebody else channeling Dalia. I don't know. I'm fucking saying Dalia. Y'all can tell me I'm not cooking as much as you want. I never thought I'd have to utter your name again. Let alone see you. It's been a long time. Dalia Hawthorne. But where's her butterflies? Hawthorne! Sister Iris had a twin sister. And thank you, Platier. I keep internally picturing an increasingly intimidating smiley face because I already know your reactions are going to be great. Oh god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared, dude. Oh my god. And thank you, Platier, for the donation. Appreciate ya. I'm so scared of Dalia Hawthorne. That name rings some bells, distant bells, but bells nonetheless. Ha! It's just your imagination, Gramps. The butterflies died with her. She sent the butterflies to the execution chair. They did it in her place. That's why she's here. This file contains all relevant data about Dalia Hawthorne. I never trust when people die off screen. Oh yes, I remember now. That case 5 years ago. My name's Dalia Hawthorne. Yeah.
My name is Dalia Hawthorne. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. The honor is all mine.
No, the honor's all mine. Oh yes, I remember that girl. Oh, she was hot. But according to this, Dalia Hawthorne is already dead. It says her execution was carried out last month. Huh. So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom. What? You talk about the channeling?
The Karain channeling.
Order. Would be kind of crazy if she was... It's like, is she in the court, Maya channeling Dalia still? And then Iris is the one in the cave that we've been looking? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm starting to wonder, though. Order.
Wait a moment. How can you... My sister, she's already dead. How could you bring that up? How could you bring that up and re-traumatize me? What kind of monster are you?
Yeah. You of all people should already understand. After all, the blood of the master of the Karain channeling technique flows within that body. The Karain channeling technique. Now, where have I heard that? That's right. You're not Dalia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit. Okay. That is what. Oh. Is it that? She's channeling... So it's actually Maya in front of us still channeling Dalia? I don't think Iris was able to channel Dalia. I can't remember why, but I don't know. You're the spirit of Dalia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium. That would make sense as to where Maya's been. What an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy that Dalia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone on the very night of the murder to a temple where her twin sister Iris was. Well, if you're going to put things that way, then yeah. Yeah. It's a little complicated, but come on. We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happened? Objection! It's so intimidating, Platier.
Smiley face.
Oh, God, you're giving me Kanade vibes. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate ya. Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions.
Ah, what's that?
These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. Okay. The part of the plan called for Dalia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there was 2 irises at Hazakura Temple. 2 of them. Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell. In other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time. That means the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris. Okay. The Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Stop it with the smiley face! Y'all are scaring me! Meaning that the Iris sister bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her, namely one Dalia Hawthorne, who's canonic. You don't want to know. Play Super Danganronpa another 2 if you want to find out. Was someone else dressed as her, namely one Dalia Hawthorne. Do you even know what you're saying, Wright? This whole channeling the spirit of Dalia Hawthorne business. Yeah, it's true that you found plans that talk about it. Stop it. You guys are scaring me. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris. Okay, we gotta prove that she's not the real Iris. Wait, what? Or she is, or she isn't, or she is, or she isn't. Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. Okay. After meeting Sister Bikini, Dalia... Oh god, I gotta save. This is too much. My brain hurts. I can't even save right now. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dalia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. Okay. I want to see this graphic again. It was later that the body was moved by pendulum. Okay. That's right. Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far? Okay. So the real Iris was the one who received the body. Yes. After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple's main hall. There they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center. Yes, I suppose. I can't deny any of that.
Phew, thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced.
Stop blushing. I don't trust you, girl. But something still seems off. Way off. I'm still not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night.
Ha! I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous. Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dalia somehow switched places.
Switched places? Hey, why are you stealing my thunder from me?
To be perfectly honest, there are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know.
Did Iris channel her? And Dalia was like, no, bitch, this is my body now. No, bitch. I am taking over and you can go to hell in my place. You'll meet Charlie there. She'll love you.
There are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know that unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial.
Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dalia. Okay, I remember talking about that. Which means they must have switched places somewhere. They must have switched places somewhere. Her and Dalia? Or her and Maya?
Well, Mr. Wright,
oh my god, 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 oh my god. Did Dalia have spiritual powers? I can't remember. Did we establish that or not? I remember Iris didn't. I remember it's like usually one sister does and one doesn't or something like that. I can't remember. Thank you, Movie Still Guy 92. I hate that I'm missing this due to work. I hope you enjoy the best ending in the trilogy. Oh, thank you so much. You always got the VOD to watch, but I hope you have a good day at work, and I'm excited. It's been crazy already. We're only like an hour in.
Since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dalia Hawthorne?
since she's been at Hazakura Temple. I'm gonna say yes, but I don't know. I don't know when. Your Honor, I think there might have been one chance. Oh, explain yourself! Yesterday for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown. Oh, when she ran off. Okay, but she should... Dalia should have already been dead by then. I'm like, unknown, what do you mean? And when she ran off all of a sudden. What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely unsupervised. Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that? I'm sorry, I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. Aww. Aww. The person who gave Iris the chance to move freely. I don't mean this, boyfriend. I know you have trauma. I know you have trauma, bestie, and I still love you. I still love you, even though you brought back the spirit of Dalia Hawthorne or whatever the fuck is going on right now. Take that. This is Edgeworth, isn't it? Thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. One sis has great power, the other has weaker power. It's like Morgan, she did also have Pearl too, so I'm like trying to figure out, because they're all three sisters. So is it just Pearl that has the power, or can Dalia have power too? Brain imploding. And on Pride Month too, no less. It's this Edgeworth, isn't it? Throwing your boyfriend under the bus during Pride Month. I'm just gonna keep it in the back of my head though, with the Iris and Pearl, I guess, both having powers potentially thing. Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake, Earthquake? Oh my goodness! The inner temple! This kind of tremor might... How could I have? She fled. She escaped. Ah, it's okay, Edgy. I still love you. I still love you. I still want to marry you. We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. What the fuck happened to Dalia then? When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dalia Hawthorne. That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Poor Edgeworth. I hope he's not here to hear this. No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of a spirit. Oh. Be quiet. Oh my God. It's been a long time, Mr. I know that pose anywhere. What the fuck happened to Iris? Did you kill her? Did you actually eat her in the womb like I was saying before? But just, you know, in real life after the womb. So it's fine. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. Oh, what the? That voice! Guess I'll have to ask again. The bitch is back! Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask her name and profession. That's one of my rules. Dalia Hawthorne. In my current profession, permanently retired. As in dead, I guess. Ha! So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh? Interesting. Why should I? After all, I'm dead. Okay, and she really is dead. Oh. Ooh, that's a new sprite. There's really nothing you can do to punish me. What is going on here? Huh. Dalia Hawthorne. I think we could still work things out. I think we could still... She might be dead and she might have tried to murder me, but I think we can still work things out. I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna talk to her and see if we can still get on. I never thought we'd meet again, and I never thought we'd meet like this. How'd you make the smiley face even creepier? I'm gonna... Oh, wait, actually, can I guess I can heart it. I don't know if I can pin it, since it'll get rid of Giphy's pin. That's beautiful. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I never thought we'd meet again, and I never thought we'd meet like this. But this time, I'll end it. For her, and for myself. Okay. To be continued. Maybe death is what she needed to get better. Maybe that was what fixed her. And now she's good now, guys. She's good. I'm sure she's totally different. Where the hell are you even getting that smiley face from? Platter. It looks so creepy. Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness.
Yeah, how can I help you, Mr. Judge?
Well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony. No more lying!
I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night. Okay. Can we trust anything? Even though you've lied 50 times already.
The whole plan began with my own death.
Okay, the plan began with your death? You and Morgan's besties in prison together? Y'all colluding together on this? And thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. Come on, Weeby, right? Isn't that Delulu? I know, I was just memeing around. I was just goofing around on the little guy. He was only that Delulu when he was younger.
A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the new master.
Okay, so they really were colluding together in prison.
But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die.
Poor Maya, dude.
The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame...
Sister of the Year award!
And then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seemed to have succeeded anyways.
Oh, she's still gonna say Maya killed her mom, didn't she? So that means you really are! Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fay?
Yeah, you have a problem with that?
What did the note say? Was it to kill? I think we just assumed it was Elise, I guess. But it was actually Maya. Huh, interesting. I guess master is just like meant like future master. Be careful. Once the night falls, blank should be there. Are you prepared? I'm not prepared at all. And thank you, Platter, for the donation. Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, you have a problem with that?
Don't give us that nonsense. There's no way that... Watch yourself, Wright. Okay. If you've got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules. Mr. Godot is correct, and by the way, that's one of my rules as well. To kill Maya, Jesus. Could it be true? Interesting.
The plan.
I guess unless we're trying to contradict her. Because, I mean, like, I feel like you would say, like, future master if you were talking about Maya.
The whole plan...
Okay, so this actually is the cross-examination. Wasn't sure for a second.
The whole plan began with my death. The stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. And for it to work, Maya Fay would have to die first. The idea was for me to kill Maya and have it pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded.
God. Can we press this? This is ominous. Hold it! You think the plan was a success.
Hey, you heard me. Just as that woman had hoped.
Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Maya Fay is dead.
Don't tell me.
Now the title of master will pass on to Pearl Fay. Aren't you happy, Pearl? You're in the trial, right? Bestie, we did it. We did it all for you. Didn't you want this?
I don't know. It's just because they think she's still trapped in there. Honestly, I was thinking that this was, I don't know. It's like he is saying that Iris, it kind of seems like they are implying that Iris was the one that channeled Dalia, but I'm still kind of thinking it's Maya that's channeling Dalia right here. I don't know. I'm not going to believe it until I see the body. That's absurd. Maya's she's just trapped inside the sacred cavern.
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny.
Yikes.
Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Oh, God. Your sniveling naivety and your pathetic faith in other people.
I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. I've got to keep a cool head. And I need to get more information out of her. Okay. It's the only way to understand this plan and what she was after as well. I actually recommend you press everything. It's really interesting. Yeah, I was actually planning on doing that after I pressed that last one. I wasn't sure totally at first, but I think I will press it because this does seem very, very big. Whole plan began with my death. You were executed last month, correct?
Yeah, I was, It wasn't exactly pleasant. Ugh.
How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay?
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
I see, like mother, like daughter. So that's when you discussed the plan.
Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me. Oh, kill me as well. What? Even though I'm her own daughter.
Truly like mother, like daughter. All to make Pearl Fay the master of Karain.
She's a cold, twisted woman.
Hey, who do you think I got it from?
She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. Her honor she lost when her younger sister Misty took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh? Interesting.
A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master.
A family reunion in prison, how lovely. So lovely. Oh my god. I guess, yeah, it does make a lot more sense why she turned out the way she did. You're talking about Pearl Fay, is that correct? Poor Pearl. I'm glad she's away from Morgan now.
Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us.
You and your twin sister Iris.
That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. Okay, neither of them had spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Okay, abandoned!
The only person I ever really cared about in my life was myself. We can tell. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at the old temple.
Okay. You mean Iris. Jesus, what she got against Iris, dude? Iris is a good girl.
Yeah, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
Okay, he was kind of a douche too. How horrible.
The really horrible one was that woman, that bitter, vengeful woman. Okay, we agree on something, girl, so that's nice.
Thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. Weeby, I'll believe it when I see a body. Misty's body is shown. Weeby, nah, she faked her death. She seems too important to be dead, though. In my defense, it'd be like that. It's just the vibes, you know? Her body was given fake vibes. Fake vibes, in my opinion. The real horrible one was that bitter, awful woman.
It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fay. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Poor thing. Morgan Fay heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family. But for it to work, Maya Fay would have to die first.
This family is interesting. That's definitely a good way to put it. I feel bad for both Maya and Pearl, man. Like, oh my god, the freaking, like, politics of this family, dude. It's like Game of Thrones. Maya would have to die, but why?
For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
Objection! But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya.
How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl.
I know, she is horrible.
The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all.
Oh god, that's ridiculous.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally the life of Maya Fay as well.
God, she's horrible. How could anyone do that? Jesus.
The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. Morgan's such a bitch.
Oh my god. Thank you, Pixel of Low. Kanani and Dalia fighting for the title of business. Jesus. It really do be like that. It really do, huh? Oh yeah, I kind of didn't notice that, the dono. Oh wait, or alert box, that's what it is. Maybe I should move that somewhere else. Or I can make it smaller so it actually shows up now. It's like I didn't realize it wasn't really showing up all the way on the screen. I think my box is covering it. But thank you for the donation. Appreciate ya. You were going to kill Maya.
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would simply use her body and finish the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me.
Oh my god. I can punch you in the face, but then Iris will get that allegedly, or maybe Maya's the one. I don't even fucking know anymore. So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. On Sister Iris of the Hazakura Temple. Okay.
And she and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it.
And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini.
I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyways.
But why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your younger twin sister, isn't she?
You think I care? Twin sister. Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber.
You're the one who had her shipped off to a temple.
I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber?
You just don't understand. You never will. You don't get to hear my trauma dump, Phoenix. You don't deserve to hear it. Anyways,
I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan?
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yeah, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it?
I'm bored, okay? There's not a lot to do in hell. Have this blonde bitch telling me that I need to, like, change my ways and go to heaven, okay? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this shit. I wanted some entertainment.
Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
So tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction. Why are you making her look all doe-eyed and cute there? She is not.
What did you say? So this woman, Dalia Hawthorne, just had her own reason for wanting Maya dead.
You understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was? Oh, just because you hate me?
Was that it, you bitch? Hold it! Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fay.
Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. I thought it was obvious.
So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan in her plan so she could accomplish her own goal. Their goals just aligned.
All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fey. That was the only way I could think to get revenge.
Revenge. It looks like I have no choice but present that piece of evidence. I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. I've got to keep a cool head. And I need to get more information out of her. It's the only way to understand this plan, what she was after as well.
Hopefully I begin with my death. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to skip all the way to the end. Thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. LOL. No way Charlie would let her in the hotel.
But it starts with Sawi, Dan.
It starts with Sawi.
Charlie started singing that to her immediately. She's like, hell no. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I thought this was supposed to be hell. I want to do some evil shit.
Not have to sing musical theater tunes with this bitch.
They need to get more information out of her. It's the only way to understand this plan. Dee Dee, I'm trying to think of who she would be equally evil to and has been. Playing it wrong, but it seems to succeed anyways. I don't think Charlie would accept Valentino. I think she'd be like, yeah, some people can't be forgiven. Some people, I don't think so. I really do hope Adam tries to do that. And I guess I shouldn't have said that because it's kind of a spoiler. But you didn't hear anything. Do you understand why I want to kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was to get revenge on me? Do I present my profile? I feel like that is kind of it. Yeah. Let me back up. Did I save already? I can't remember. Am I even a profile in here? Oh, I guess I'm not. Huh. I figured it was to get revenge on me somehow. I would kill Maya Fey. What my goal was. I think it probably is this one. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that either. Having Morgan Fey, blah, blah, blah. Let me just get my evidence out. My goal was trying to kill her. Was analyzed now. Worn by Elise. Found the garden. Found the outcropping near. Has blood on it. Where already know was murdered. Main gate Dusky Bridge. I don't really know if there's any evidence I have. I don't know why she wanted to do that. Maybe I should look at the other ones. So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan her plan to accomplish her own goal. Revenge. It looks like I have no choice to present that piece of evidence. That piece of evidence. I love how she looks in this bikini. I was like, it's been a while since I looked at that. Occult magazine. There wasn't anything else in there that I really know. It's a profile? Went to the inner temple on the night of the incident and is now missing. Maya's older sister found the inner temple. A prosecutor shot. Was it to get revenge on Iris? Well, she does hate Iris, so she wanted Iris because Iris is, I guess it's to get revenge on Iris because Iris was a backstabber. Why would she want revenge on Phoenix? Not necessarily revenge, but she did say she like hated Phoenix, and you know, she wanted him to have like the worst in life. So, Iris, plan went wrong. Do you understand now? I think that makes the most sense. I'm just gonna save it. I think I've saved like 5 times here, but I'm gonna save again. Okay. I think, yeah, she did call her a backstabber, so I think that makes the most sense. Your Honor! Oh, god dang it. What do you think about the witness's statement? I'm not sure I follow you. Clearly, it contradicts the Okay, did I choose the wrong thing? I thought I chose the right thing. I was like, I don't know what else it would be. Contradicts the Yeah, no, I chose Iris, all right. I was just so sure. Maybe it's Larry. I may need a hint. We'll see. Maybe idea. I guess I already got a hint. Why my goal was to kill Maya Fey. Oh, wait. Was it Mia? Trying to get revenge on Mia? Because, well... Yeah, I guess she would hate Mia, right? Maybe. I mean, Mia's already dead. But I guess she would still be pissed if she killed Maya. Oh, okay, okay. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself? Okay, that does make sense. As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead. You can't take revenge against them either. You wanted to take revenge on someone. I was sentenced to die because of that woman, Mia Fey. I somehow knew this was it. I wanted to send her a message.
It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
And the reason it was impossible, was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And how do you do that?
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands, Jesus. And that would be the only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans.
Jesus. Just for that you would kill Maya. Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey. Dang. It makes sense though, and it's all coming together. As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You evil bitches. What a cruel plan, cruel, cold, and heartless.
Humph. Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you there's not a thing you can do to me. Oh, thank you, Pixel of Low. How ironic is it that Mia and Dalia are cousins? That is true. I kind of forgot about that part. That whole family, dude, is insane. It really is like Game of Thrones in that family. They are so psycho. That night, oh my God. At about 9:30, I materialized into this world, 9:30 p.m. Okay. I thought didn't the note say to do it at like right when the bell went off? As soon as you hear the lights out bell, because yeah, the lights out bell goes off at 10. And so she materialized before then at 9:30. Just trying to make sure I'm getting everything like correct in my brain. Okay, yeah, because that was when, so Pearl tried to do it at 10, but she couldn't because somebody else already did it at 9:30. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood. I started to burn. My skin started to burn off of my face. I thought that was weird. And then I remembered that I am a demon. Hee hee. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple. So those demon warding hoods don't do shit, do they? Because she should have gone right back to where she came from when she put it on. So it was Elise Dunim who channeled her after all. Okay, Elise Dunim channeled her. I guess I kind of forgot about that possibility, but then Elise died, so who the fuck is here? Thank you, Dan Gaming Fan, and I'm not even sure Mia knew they were cousins. Yeah, I don't think she did. Yeah, because we didn't figure that out until way later, but it's all very complicated. And thank you, Tim Hall, for the donation. Appreciate ya. The ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back.
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to... Oh, God. That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. Oh, no, Maya! I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the... I got from the storeroom and... She's lying, right? She's lying.
So then you're saying you stabbed Maya.
It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What does that mean? No clear memory?
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
Oh God. 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 I'm like trying to think of a way how Maya's not dead right now. And I'm having a very hard time coming up with possibilities. So she's kind of like honestly just describing the scene that she was like fake describing earlier. And then the bridge burns. There's not really a whole lot of ways that anybody else could have been there. And then there's not really a whole lot of people that like can summon the spiritual Karain technique either. So it's like, I don't know that, yeah, there really could have been anybody else that was like also there besides Elise, you know, possessed by Dalia and Maya. Because then, yeah, Iris was on the other side. She was the one who received the body. Fuck. Oh, they wouldn't kill Maya. I don't believe that they would do that. Come on, they're not gonna end the game killing Maya. Would they do that? Would they really do that? Like during Pride Month, no less? Pixel of Low, thank you. Also, if you remember in case 4, when Dalia first sees Mia, she seems phased by something. More likely, Mia's Magitama necklace, reminding her of the phase. Okay, interesting. Thank you, Plottier. But I don't like that smiley face. I don't like that smiley face. So no, thank you, but no thank you. At the last minute, Maya Faye must have stabbed me. I am sure of it. Oh, fuck. That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a french fry with a plastic fork. Anyways, I suddenly lost consciousness, but before I did, I scrawled her name on the back of the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind this fucking bitch. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her. I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end. That's where my memory temporarily stops. It stops, but then who are you possessing now? Because Elise died, so she's possessing somebody else. Or somebody's channeling her right now. But I guess her and Iris doesn't have spiritual powers, though. Because that was like the implication was like when Phoenix let her go, her and Iris swapped. So like she would have channeled Iris. But could she have channeled Iris unless the power moves? No, but then it's like Pearl is the one who has the power. So even if it was like, oh, after Maya dies, her power moves to what's her face. Like that, no, it still doesn't make sense. Ha! It stops! Lucifer would throw her into mega hell. You need like the pit, the burning fire pit. You don't deserve to be with Charlie and Angel and them. I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Faye with my own 2 hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. But yeah, she stabbed her and Maya got stuck in like the cavern, or was even if she just stabbed her and Maya was stuck over there indefinitely, like she would probably bleed out, right? It was unlikely she even lived being in like a good healthy state. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness. Okay, so I guess she doesn't even really know who she's possessing. You're in the sacred cavern. The entrance was sealed with one of the trick locks. Somehow I've been trapped in there. But how'd you wind up in there? I'd like to know that myself. Anyways, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Faye was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld. I would not go back to hell until I knew I had killed her myself. I'm gonna have a really beautiful I Killed Maya musical theater #2. You guys should see it. For a ghost, you're one tough cookie. I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out. The trick lock stopped you, huh? I didn't know how to remove it. So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside the sacred cavern? Yeah, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible, but it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it. Interrupted? It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall. What, who? Okay. Could it have been Maya? I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see. Why not? If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern. Okay. That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Remember when we cross-examined a parrot? Good times. I miss those times. I miss those times. And not the emotional distress that I have right now. That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy. Oh, yeah. Still, I finally managed to remove the lock, but I was too late. What do you mean by that? The flies had already started to gather. Okay. Oh, us. Us. The bridge had been fixed and the police had started their investigation, correct.
Naturally, I couldn't go out, so instead I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse, as I had hoped. I wish. Oh, that would have been so fun. I would have danced over it. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck.
After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself.
Okay, Iris. The real Iris.
She had said she'd come to make sure this sacred cavern was all right. Stupid girl. She thinks I like her just because we have the same face. Dumbass. And also, I'm the prettier one. I came up for the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my
Jesus. And I locked her away in my place, so she's still in there. Is she dead?
The place is supposed to be like super cold. I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan had succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me.
Okay.
I had assumed that it was Pearl Faye, but it was Maya, right? Wait, but then she stabbed Maya, but that doesn't make sense either. Oh, god dang it.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written, no, it was Elise. She was summoned by Elise. Yeah, she thought it was Pearl, but she was summoned by Elise. Then okay, yeah, no, we already got that. But then it summoned her again after this. That's why I'm thinking it's Maya, because she was in the secret cavern or whatever. And that's where Maya was. And then she swapped place with Iris. She was like, get in here, bitch. It's your turn to freeze to death. But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was Elise. My girl, Misty Faye, the picture book author. Oh, God. That means it was technically, like, her mom that stabbed her, too. Poor Maya. Ugh. What?
Oh, well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. Maya Faye. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands. This is so sad. Can we get some crying emojis in chat for Dalia? Because she wasn't able to kill Maya. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is
matricide, the sin of killing her own mother.
Oh, God. No way!
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Pixel Glow. Remember when Iris told Phoenix Dalia hated the guy she had dated? Really puts this into perspective. Oh, God, true. What is wrong with this family, man? So messed up. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. The emoji, the laughing emoji, too.
Order on the card. What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Faye, but even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Faye's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
What self-defense, Your Honor? Excuse you. Ridiculous. That's nonsense.
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there? It would be kind of wild. Like the whole game, the whole trilogy, Maya's getting accused of murder. Then the final case, Maya actually does commit murder. Oh my God. Thank you, Plottier. I would put a smiley face again for this next bit, but but I've been yelling at you for it. Sorry. Also, there's nothing to smile about right now.
What? What do you mean? What is the so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Faye has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it? She ran away.
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just fucking ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple. That much is obvious. Oh God, if she really did end up like killing her mother, but her mother was actually possessed by Dalia. Oh God. Oh, that's so awful, man. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
Where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the... Okay. That's what I did the last time I committed murder. Well, actually not the last time, but one of those other times I did it. The bottom of the Eagle River, where else? But she's not a girl boss, so she couldn't swim out of it like me.
Eagle River. Oh God, that would make sense.
Oh, is she gonna say she like sewer slided too? Ugh! Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever. Well, besides me and Phoenix. But we're just built different. So, what do you have to say now? Jesus. Even the Nikes are silent. Oh, God. Oops. Sorry, that's my phone. What kind of ringtone? Why is it so depressing? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's gonna be like, we found Maya's body. Godot here. Okay, thanks. Oh, God. Oh, God. Was it something important? Okay. Oh, that. Okay. They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern. That's great! What about Maya? There was a woman in the cave. Was it Maya Fey? It was the accused. Oh, God. So it totally backs up her story. Oh, God. It was the accused, Sister Iris. Is she dead? Huh? Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that. So what about Maya? Where is she? Oh, God. There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern. No, it can't be. Oh, God. Oh, God. I told you, didn't I? She's dead. No. No! No, Phoenix! Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm still holding on to hope, though. It seems that this case has come to an end, a tragic end. Girl, you cannot be fucking serious right now. We have more evidence to go through, Judge. You stop right there. Sadly, it appears the killer of Delise Duman, also known as Misty Fey. No. Was her own daughter, Maya Fey. No. No. Overcome with guilt for what she had done. Maya Fey jumped to her death into the raging waters of the Eagle River. It can't. I'm right there with you in Delulu Town, Phoenix. It can't be. Oh, man. Poor Phoenix. Oh, shut the fuck up, Godot. Huh. Does this fucking laughing matter? I thought you loved them. Why are you laughing at my pain? What the Dalia? No. Fuck. Rest in piss? Hell no, Dalia. Hell no. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth, no matter how improbable it may seem. What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot? According to this witness, Maya Faith threw herself into the Eagle River, but I still blame it on Phoenix. However, is that really the truth? Oh. Oh. You on my side? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Oh yeah, so she couldn't have jumped off the bridge. Because I think we already established in the previous case, if they jumped off the cliff, it would just be to the ground. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge. I think so. Are you actually on my side right now? Yeah, if it was the inner temple, no, she would have only. So this is the side with the beach, too. Okay, let him brew. Let him brew. That's right, that's where she, oh, wait. I forgot about Southern anymore. That's right, that's where she jumped from. But that's impossible. Okay, Godot's on our side now. Let's take her down. It's impossible to jump into the river from there. What? Oh, yeah, he would remember that from the other case, too. Don't get your panties all twisted up, Trite. Just relax and think through the whole thing again. Okay. He wants us to... So it's impossible and wants us to answer.
I think I know why, but just in case I select the wrong thing. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into the Eagle River. Well, Mr. Wright, Mr. Hawthorne claims Miss Faith threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this Yes, hell yes I do, bitch! Hell yes I do! Okay, yeah, because literally the whole side is covered with beach. Okay, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Take that! It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
And what did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Oh yeah, Phoenix read the case too. I kind of forgot about that part. And thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Dalia definitely could have and or should have been the villain of the first game. She's one of the most crucial people in Phoenix's origin story, but it doesn't say a word about her until the third game. They probably just didn't come up with her until until the third game. She is a really good villain though. I kind of wish we could have seen more of her throughout the other games. But I'm still enjoying her a lot, you know, in this. Or I guess what other people are saying is that it's like a touchy subject and you don't want to talk about it. I guess I could see that being the case too. But my first thought is just like, yeah, they thought about her when they made the third game. 11 years ago, you jumped to the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. The beach, as you can see. Below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf, you know, same thing. Oh, you're right. She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, she should be able to see her body in this photo. I mean, this disproves, like, her being dead, but it does not disprove her killing her mom. I think it is that Maya's the one who's like channeling Dalia in court right now. And I guess when they switch, Maya will admit to killing her mom. I think that's where we're going with this. If she had jumped, we would be able to see her body in this photo. Ha! So you finally figured it out.
You? No! Not so tough without your little butterflies anymore, huh, girly pop?
Order!
You're just playing with me. My face body is at the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Yeah, just a few minutes ago.
Maya Fey wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River. Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities. Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be. I think he's thinking the same thing as me. What? What is this one possibility you're talking about?
That's obviously a bluff. So where's her dead body then? She ain't dead, girl. She's alive.
Finally, I think the pieces are falling into place. Okay. We got this. Normally, the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dalia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Fey, I think it is this very fucking courtroom! There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right there in this very courtroom.
What?
Maya Fey's here. You say she's in my courtroom?
I think so.
Dalia Hawthorne, I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing, you see.
So what? I wonder if, so Maya was she was in the sacred cavern, and that was why Dalia woke up in the cavern, and then she swapped out and locked Iris in there. So I wonder if like Maya channeled Dalia to like kind of help prolong her life or something, because I think she should have froze to death in there from what we could tell. So what? I wonder if channeling a spirit gives you more longevity or something,
but I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dalia Hawthorne?
Fucking exactly. Like that's obvious. It's Pearl Faye, that pathetic... Don't you dare respect my girl like that. That pathetic little sniveling Wright.
You're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it. Oh, yeah, because she mentioned that too.
I never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened.
But there isn't any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit.
It could happen if somebody else was already channeling the same spirit. Aw, little Pearly. Someone called me before Pearl did, but who?
Okay. That would be Elise, right? Pearl's even tried again the day after the crime. But she couldn't do it. Okay, so first Elise and then Maya, I think. But she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now. Am I correct?
Ah!
It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone else who called you before she could. This is talking about the second time, right? So I think he was talking about the second time. He's talking about Maya, right? Right? I think so. And that's what we're getting at right now. Because we already established the Elise thing. And that's already done and gone. Okay. Take that! This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it. And Misty Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left. Okay. Come on already. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I can't stand the tension. And thank you, Platier. Weeby, do you take it back saying I give Kanade vibes? Those smiley faces were meant to build tension and suspense. You were hinting to something good. I misjudged you. When I see smiley faces, I got trauma. Always thinking the smiley faces are creepy.
But you really were just happy.
Dalia Hawthorne, the person channeling you right now must be Maya Faye. Let's fucking go!
What?
But how could that be? Remember what this witness Dalia Hawthorne said about her goal. She fucking failed. She said her goal was to kill Maya Faye. Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her... Ha! Well, Gramps.
What a badass move for Maya, too.
What would happen? Could it be? It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. Okay. Not totally sure if I completely get the reason, but we'll see. And there's only one reason. To protect herself from you.
Oh. Okay. I guess she would have to, sewer slide if she wanted to get revenge and still kill her. But if she doesn't know that she's being channeled by Maya, then she's not going to know, who to kill. Okay. To protect herself from me?
Yes. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Faye. The path back to Hazakura was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
You mean that's when she channeled me?
Okay, all this time you thought you'd been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you. Got him.
No, don't you fucking say that.
Oh, she's pissed.
You're saying that I, Dalia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp?
She slayed. Excuse you.
Maya Faye sewer slided. Isn't it obvious?
Oh. Now she's the Delulu one. Sorry, but no. Would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple.
I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that, who has never been out in the real world. She could never come up with a plan like this. Who could have even given her such a brilliant idea?
Well, me, of course.
Oh! Mia! Mia Faye. Oh my god, the final fucking showdown.
It's been a while, huh, Dalia Hawthorne?
Okay, slay.
Aw. So it's true, it was you. Oh, it's like, it's kind of good to see Godot seeing her again, though, too. It must be emotional for him to see Mia after all this time. And thank you, Platter. Smiley face, good intention. It's also because that smiley face just looks so creepy. Yes. Ha! You're something else.
But what? What are you doing here?
That hair. It's Pearl's, right? Tell me something, Dalia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. Protecting our little sis and screwing over Dalia at the same time. We love to see it. You had just cornered Maya in the inner temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. Okay.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you. She did. Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed. When she woke up, she was in the training hall. Aw, Maya. That's when Maya decided she needed help, so she channeled me.
Aw, asked her big sis for advice. People are trying to murder me, big sis.
She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought I should do. Aww.
She did that? I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details. But one thing was perfectly clear. That this bitch was trying to screw me over again and get revenge. And that was, I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free. Free? What do you mean? It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dalia as soon as possible, and lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived. Okay, so that's why she locked herself in there. So it was Maya who put that lock on there, and that was why we couldn't unlock it, because it was supposed to be only Maya and, like, Bikini and Iris who could do that. Yes, but why would you order her to do those 2 things? If she hadn't done it, Dalia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. Yeah, Pearl.
She protected Pearl, too!
Because fucking Pearl was getting manipulated by Morgan, by one Pearl Faye. Pearls! Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan, so all she was trying to do was follow her mother. Poor Pearl. Morgan Faye's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dalia's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly. So that's how it was. Dalia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl, yeah, to kill Maya at all cost. Oh, that would have been so awful, dude. And thank you, Plottier. What do you think her breakdown will be because she's the ghost leaving her body? That'd be pretty cool, huh? And thank you for the donation. Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you? I won't forget this.
Why not just admit it, Dalia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure, like you. Yes, another failure. Get her! Get her! Eat her up, Mia! Okay! Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame. What? God, that stack is getting quite big, Dalia. Can you even see me over it?
What do you mean by an other?
Think about it, Dalia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure. Oh, shit, get a quiet too for Widow Dalia.
What? How fucking dare you?
11 years ago. The Falls case. It is roasting time. The fake kidnapping, your very first crime. You got your hands on $2 million diamond, but... After Terry Falls escaped and went to meet Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman. God, she is so evil. She hates everyone.
And then 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but... Oh, yeah, you killed someone else. Oh, and she's just so distraught. You wound up killing someone else, but she wears gloves all the time because she's always trying to murder people.
You gotta remember to always cover up those fingerprints. Just a little advice from Dalia.
The actual cooking portion of the trial. The roasting portion. As a result, you were sentenced to death. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny. Stay dead this time, you. Wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face. And now this. You messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape, even though she was right there in front of you. How stupid do you feel? Mia Fey. Mia Fey, Mia Fey, Mia Fey! Oh, here we go. You spinster. Here's the breakdown. I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would. But you failed again, this is so sad. And if only you had gotten the spiky-haired jerk, the guilty verdict, I would have been killed. True. But I think you finally understand, Dalia Hawthorne. You will never... Get her! That is so true. You will never defeat. And if you try to fucking touch Maya again, I will end your life in hell. You will go down to a further ring of hell. Do you understand me, Dalia? You will become an eye on the buildings. I will go down there with the angel spear and fillet you. Thank you, Dan Gaming fans. I don't get why Misty channeled Dalia before. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like there is still some unanswered stuff, but I don't know if I totally get that either. I've just like been kind of distracted by all this hype with all these other revelations. But thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. You will never defeat me. Wait, what did you say? Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat. Even if you are in purgatory, you will never, ever touch me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all eternity. Get her! Fucking cook! Grr. Remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you because you were already dead.
What about it?
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, lives on forever. We can punish you by fucking roasting you here. And thank you, Platter. Morgan has trashed back hair equals good to trash talk Dalia. Exactly. It's fucking exactly. They are both trash. That's very true, Dalia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dalia Hawthorne, a miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there is no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Take that! Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. Symbolism, baby. You're wrong. Oh God, it can't be. Oh, how could I lose to the likes of you again? Remember that, again. It no longer matters. Now get Maya back here. We don't care about you anymore. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. Exorcise that demon, bitch! Let's go. Leave her body! Oh my God! Oh, she really is! Holy fuck! Get out of here, bitch! Oh! Oh shit. Oh, she's kind of scary. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go. God. We gonna have to fight her? Oh, the Magitama. What the fuck? Ooh, girl. Girl! Oh my God. I hope you're winning in there, Maya. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, she looks so scary. Maya! Oh, I'm so happy to see you, girly. Nick. Yeah, take a nap. Take a long nap. Holy shit. I thought I was about to summon my persona or something and fight her. Now then, I guess this trial's over. I assume you are the real Iris?
Yeah, I was rescued from the sacred cavern.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Godot, what happened to Dalia Hawthorne? If you ask me, Your Honor, she got sent back to hell. It looks like she went back. I really did say it. It looks like she went back to the hell she came from. It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as the young Pearl, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan. Yes, Your Honor. The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems. Shame. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit. Please, God, nobody bring her back. Your Honor, I swear to God, if I see her in one of the next games, I'm gonna flip. Yes, what is it? About this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now. Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental, the Canadian. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Korean channeling technique. Okay. And thank you, Pixel of Low, and thus Dalia got gravely roasted to hell. Gonna get gravely roasted in hell, too. Oh, God, I'm so happy. Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult? I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench, and in all that time, I finally learned this one thing. Each case is different. It takes place in its own world, if you will, in order to fully understand that world. First, we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ. Oh, never thought of it that way. Okay, at any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple. What now? Oh, God. We're not done yet. You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor. What do you mean by that, Mr. Godot? This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what he means. What? I was like, I feel like there is a lot to be kind of uncovered about the trial. It's like, we got all those twists out of the way, but there's still, you know, like the whole thing with like, why would Misty channel Dalia in the first place? Like, I feel like that's something important to go through. And like, what exactly happened in the, well, I guess it was like, yeah, because Dalia said she got stabbed and she wrote the note, but it doesn't seem like Maya stabbed her, or was that how was it that Maya didn't stab her? I don't know. Well, we need to recover this. We need to go back. We need to go back and talk more. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. The ultimate punishment. Her spirit will never know peace. And pointing it out, ghosts are confirmed real. How will this affect the legal system? We gotta find a way to punish them in death, too. I think she's being punished enough, getting gravely roasted in hell. But thank you, Dan, for the donation. Appreciate ya. And ghosts do be real. At least in this universe. Right. Remember when Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony? What, Dahlia's testimony? I caught up her, yeah, this was like, this seemed kind of important to recover. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern, and I took out the dagger I got from the stone rack. Well, at least Maya's alive, but she's still being accused of murder. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom, and it's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed. Yeah, we gotta get through this. Just as Dalia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone. Yes, that's right. I have no clue. The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dalia. Elise Dunim, no, Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it. Yeah. This isn't over! Oh my God. Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence. It did seem like she was helping Dalia in this whole situation. No way! Well, God, that's so confusing too, because the whole pendulum thing was like, Dalia got killed as Elise. Then Maya, I don't know, we'll break it down. We'll break it down. But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony. The prosecution is ready to call our final witness. Final witness? This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye. Indeed. Okay. Is it really all right, Mr. Prosecutor? Of course it's all right, Madam Attorney. Ah, it's kind of cute to see them interacting again. Very well then, who is this final witness? Ha! Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case. Someone who saw the murder take place. The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes. You mean Maya? You can't. She can't testify after what she's been through. It's like she just passed out. No, she'll be fine. She just needs 18 cups of coffee. We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Faye to the... Can you give her a break? She needs some hot cocoa and some food right now. And a burger. Or ramen or whatever it is she eats. A ramen burger. Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Faye to recover before summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's permission, we'll proceed with the trial. Hey, Wright. I've got something to say to you, so listen up. What is it? I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. That is so true. He's kind of reading me to filth. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you. Hey, you've got... That was only... How many cases have there been in each game? That was only like 20 times. Oh, thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. I mean, in the implications of possession on cases. That's true. I was kind of wondering if, like... how that would affect a case, like if somebody's possessed and we get like evidence. I guess now that there is evidence of ghost, I guess you have to prove it to the rest of the world too before you know, the possession stuff can kind of have its own legal circumstances. But yeah, I feel like it should be on the dead person who possessed the body, if you know, if that's how it happened. And thank you again, Dan Gaming Fan. Can't Mia tell Godot now it wasn't Wright's fault? Yeah, for real. Girl, tell him. You know what's going on. You know it wasn't my fault. That's not going to happen this time. I guess he might not even believe her, even if she does say it. Be like, you don't know what you're talking about, Mia. It was his fault. This time you're going to have to do this by yourself. Get out of here, Mia. That's enough. This court is now in recess. Okay, I might take a quick recess as well and get a little snack. And I don't know. I guess I'll put this guy up here because he's so cute. Oh my goodness. My little Mofu-san toy. You guys can look at Iris, who actually has done nothing wrong. And I was completely misunderstanding her from the beginning. But yeah, I'll be right back. Well, I guess you might have done the pendulum thing, which was kind of weird. So you're not completely clear in my mind. This case is complicated. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a quick snack and go to the bathroom. And you guys can hang out with Sharky Kitty-chan. Okay, I'm back. Peanut, I want to bring Peanut over, but he didn't want to be picked up. Come here, buddy. You want to say hi to everybody? He never really wants to be picked up, but there's certain times he feels more passionate about not wanting to be picked up. And today was one of those days. You seemed so happy though, Peanut, when I came out of my room. You were like, oh my goodness, Mommy's back. She's not working no more. You can come in here though. I'm still in the same apartment as you, little guy. I'm not gone. Oh my goodness. He's coming in. Slowly but surely. Okay, but yeah, let's go ahead and continue this case, I guess. Wasn't any donations or anything, right? Make sure I didn't miss anything. I feel like when stuff gets kind of crazy, it's it's kind of hard for me to keep up with everything. So just let me know if I miss any donations or anything. I will try my best though. Okay. I'm sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me, but I was missing all day and we didn't even have a chance to talk. She's right. So confusing. I'm like, I was about to get onto her for lying earlier in court, but I was like, no, that was Dolly. That wasn't her. It was the other one. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places, and Iris was inside the sacred cavern. I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on. Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There is something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did? Huh? If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there. My sister. I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from our father. I mean, girl, you were in the same position. Yeah, but it's the same for you too, wasn't it? Yeah, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. I guess that's why Iris turned out okay. She had Sister Bikini to raise her. And it seemed like their dad kind of sucked as well. If only Dalia had come with me to Hazakura Temple. I think she was born evil, to be completely honest. I always loved her. Dalia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her. Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago? Oh, so she helped with that? Yeah. I wanted to be useful to her and oh yeah, I think we did talk about that a little bit. This case has been so long. But as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that... Dalia's stepsister, Valerie, ended up... and falls. That was the case that wounded Mia so badly. But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder. Some people? You must mean... Yeah, 2 defense attorneys. Yep. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. God, he was so fun. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth. Dalia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for... Poor Phoenix. Oh, he looks so stupid there. You. That's right. Iris, there's one more thing I have to ask you. Yeah, what is it? On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Dunim, was it really you? Yeah, it was me. Okay, but it was to help her sister and not, like, Maya, like what Dalia was saying. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. Okay. Can I actually hear what happened? That night, at around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. Beep. There's a problem. Come to the Inner Temple right away. Okay. I got on the snowmobile and headed for the Inner Temple, but... Okay. Oh yeah, she wasn't even able to cross. The path to the Inner Temple was cut off. The path to the Inner Temple was cut off, right? Exactly. We can't just leave the body here. So you've got to do this exactly as I say. Got it? Okay. That's when all that happened. So yeah, she definitely is an accomplice. She's not as bad as Dalia, but I guess Dalia's like, you know, horrible. It was me. I was the one that received her body.
The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. Oh, that's what that was in the little animation. I was like kind of wondering. I thought it looked a little weird. Staff that Mystic Elise always held. Sad. I knew it. So the actual murder weapon was the staff. Yeah, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on the snowmobile. Yeah, the animation definitely does not seem to have the biggest budget. But why? Why'd you alter the body? I didn't want anyone to know the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the shit-show. I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground. Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it. Okay, I see. Victim staff updated the court record. It has a sword hidden inside, the actual weapon used to murder the victim. I'm so confused by who the actual killer is. Because Dalia, I mean, she didn't really have any reason to lie. Yeah, the judge is calling you. He wants to see you in his chambers. He has some questions about Dalia Hawthorne. All right. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you. Oh, okay. Some things she wants to tell me. Oh god, are you gonna confess? So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer. I love you, Phoenix Wright. I got too much trauma with your face. I'm good. Also, I'm gay now. Maybe even from the very beginning. Phoenix. Mia. How is Maya doing? Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by I know! Poor Maya, dude! I see. It's understandable. You don't mean she's... yeah. I was like, can we give her some time to process this shit? Does she really gotta go out there right now? You mean she's learned who Elise Dumin really was? Yes, I went to the medical office and talked with her. I told her everything I knew, but why? Maya's stronger than you think. I knew she could take it, all of it. What do you mean by that? I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. The trial's about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet? Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still. I think that just maybe. I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the Inner Temple, and the criminal wasn't just there by accident, which means that the killer knew of Dalia's... Was it Morgan? Who else fucking knew about Dalia's plan besides Morgan? I guess she didn't even technically know about, Dalia's part of the plan, but they were working together. They had the same goal. And one more thing. The victim was moved to Hazakura Temple's side by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the Inner Temple side for almost an entire day. Exactly, so the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day. Okay, yeah, so like literally nobody that we've seen. That's as much help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win, or lose. Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyways? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me, all by myself. Oh, God. Oh, God. Because, yeah, the only other suspect I have besides Morgan, who's in prison, is Pearl? Kind of. It doesn't make sense either. I don't want to... And I also don't want that, so... It's like, did we see Pearl the next day? I was like, I don't think I remember that. I don't know. It's like, I remember seeing her after the crime, but I don't think it was the next day. No, I didn't see her for a while. It probably... Oh, God. It kind of does seem like maybe... maybe? Fuck. We'll see. Because I don't think we did see Pearl the day after. She was the only person who was, like, there, but we didn't see that. Now then, before we proceed any further,
I'm going to announce the results of the tests we had performed earlier. Oh, test. Test. Yes, test on the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree. Oh, yes, that Weeby for fuck's sake pearls of time. I know, but she's the only one I don't remember seeing in Hazakura. Oh, yeah, that. I totally forgot about that. That's the weapon that, the third time I'm accusing Pearl of murder. That's the weapon that Maya used when she fought with the victim. Thank you, Dross1103. No Mia help this time. Oh, God. Good luck. Now I need the pretty lady to bust me out of this. But thank you for the donation. Appreciate ya. Yeah, no, Godot. Godot said that. Mia's gonna try time in. He'll be like, oh, nope. Phoenix has to get through this on his own. That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought with the victim. So what are the results? Was it the victim's blood, or due to time constraints, the test wasn't possible? However, there's one thing we can say with certainty. The blood that was on the dagger was not the victim's blood. The fuck? Okay. Was not the victim's blood. That is all! Now then, let's restart this trial. So it wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. Oh, this trial's so complicated. Then whose was it? Dagger update on the court record. The blood doesn't match the victim's. I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. We only got like 2 more hours. Both sides will need to show some firm evidence with their claims. I understand, Your Honor. From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. So let's finish this quickly. Don't worry, Maya, only 2 more hours. Agree. I think whenever they say, like, this case is coming to a close, so I have like 2 or 3 more hours left. Agreed. Very well, please bring in the last witness. Oh, Maya, I love you so much. You're so cute. I don't even care if you did murder somebody. Witness, I know you didn't, but even if you did, I would still love you. Witness, please state your name and profession. Maya Fey, my profession is, I'm the assistant manager at Wright & Co. law offices. Maya. According to the magazine I have here, you're a spirit medium of the Korean channeling technique. Can she, like, remove herself from that family? There's, like, legally you can do that, right? When you, like, when, like, kids, you know, they become, like, celebrities or, like, get a lot of money, they, like, emancipate themselves from their family. Can she do that? I know her mom's dead now, but can she just, like, separate herself from the Korean family and not have to deal with any of this BS anymore? I'm frightened. The Fae clan, I don't want any more to do with this. Oh, Maya, the pain the Fae bloodline causes must be unbearable, for real. Very well. Now then, Miss Fae, when the event occurred, you were in the garden of the inner temple, and you witnessed the moment of Elise Du Nim's murder. This is correct. I didn't see. Oh God. Straighten up this. Bro, come on. Excuse you. Straighten up this instant, young lady. Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later. Let her express her emotions. But I'm kind of traumatized right now. Your mother. I thought you loved Maya. Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. And you're gonna cry about it, you baby? You big baby? There's nothing you can do to change that fact. Oh, man. But there's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witness come out and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see? Oh, on the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen? Witness, if you please. Yeah, Your Honor. Poor Maya, dude. Oh my God. And thank you, Zach Lambert. I'm so glad I can catch the end of the trilogy live. Oh, I'm so glad too. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the donation. At the Inner Temple. I was passing through the garden on the way to a spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. Oh, Jesus. I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, help me. Then something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness. Let me splash water over her? Girl. So you were struck on the head. I suppose it must have been this staff. Okay, probably. Maya, the person who hit you. It was Dalia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I just couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
Maya, think hard.
Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't. Or a splash of blood? She didn't really look bloody, though. I guess you gotta change clothes. I guess there was, like, clothes at the temple, in the little, like, in the inner temple or whatever.
Ha! Can't say it was an especially good night for you ladies to be walking around alone. It seems that it'll be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone.
Cross-examining Maya at the end of the trilogy just feels so cool. Again, perfect way for the trilogy to end. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that, but that is really cool.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your cross-examination. Maya, hang in there.
Oh, poor thing.
She doesn't look well at all. I'm gonna get you a burger after this. A ramen burger. At the inner temple.
I was passing through the garden on the way to his fair prep room when it happened. I'm just gonna press everything, I think.
Who else was on the inner temple side that night?
Well, Sister Bikini, of course. But I remember her saying that Iris would be coming later as well.
On the day after the incident, Edgeworth met Bikini at Hazakura Temple. That means she couldn't be the criminal. Oh, we gotta go through all the suspects. So then, did Iris actually come later like she said?
Well, let me think.
She seems confused. It's probably because she's so tired.
No, I'm sure I didn't see her. She must have come while I was preparing for the training.
Okay.
Someone struck me over the head.
Who did it? Who hit you?
Well, I didn't see who it was. I was hit from behind.
You didn't see the person, but after that, your attacker was in front of you. How could... Phoenix, give her a break! How could you not see who it was?
Oh, let me think for a sec. I'm sorry, I just can't remember.
Maya's really having a hard time. What should I do? Oh, no! I always press, but I feel bad about it. I'm sorry, Maya, that I gotta blue badger you like this. Come on, Maya, this isn't making sense. Why didn't you see this person?
Well, let me think. It was, oh yeah, that's right. It was dark, that's it.
It was dark.
It's not good to have too much light around when someone is undergoing spiritual training.
Come to think of it, there was earlier testimony to that effect as well. So it was dark in the garden on the night of the crime. Which is why she didn't see her attacker. I thought maybe she was trying to hide something, but I guess not. Judging by the testimony thus far, the identity of the attacker was most likely the spirit that was channeled by Elise Dunim, Dalia Hawthorne. Very well, please continue. What happened after you were struck on the head?
I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern.
What happened afterwards?
My attacker was in front of me, blocking off my escape, I think.
You think?
After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There was only two things rolling around in my mind at that time.
Well now, this is beginning to get interesting. So what are the two things rolling around your mind?
My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2. You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was going to lose my memory. Oh. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was.
That's not odd at all. Your actions are understandable given the circumstances. So what'd you do then? Okay.
And thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. She just learned about Misty too, right? So sad, I know. I feel... my heart really goes out for Maya, dude. She is so strong. I think I screamed, "Help me!"
You think you screamed, but you're not sure.
Listen, I was a complete wreck, and I just found out about my mom dying, okay? It was dark, and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child?
Don't say that! Don't say child! Don't say child! Don't feed my theories, Maya.
I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
Believe me, my dear, I'm certain I would have soiled my robes. Look at the judge actually being nice.
I thought this person might attack me, so I... Anyways, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought it was my last hope.
Wow, it sounds like poor little Maya really was out of her mind. But I wonder what she meant by last hope. What do I do? Do I press her? Oh god, I feel like such an asshole. I don't want to press her. I want her to chill and rest and have some ramen. What did she scream? My last hope. Let me check that. Wait a minute, Maya. What's this my last hope stuff? I feel like he was kind of emphasizing that. What? What do you mean by your last hope? No, no. What do you mean by your last hope? Huh? What? I said what? Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, help me. Yeah. But you testified that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope. Oh, well, you know, that's like what you do. What do you call it when that happens? Maya's not doing so well up there. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at. What did you just say? Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming to for help. Oh yeah, then Dalia said that I think she went to go stab Maya, but then I guess she got bonked on the head before she was able to stab Maya. Then Maya also got bonked on the head. Ah! What is it now? I messed up. I didn't mean... You're trying to cover us for somebody, girl. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What? Witness, are you absolutely sure of what you're saying? Behind the attacker, there was another person. Well, I meant to keep that part a secret. Oh, God! What have I done? Oh, God! Huh. It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. I'm like, who has she been trying to cover for? That's what I always say. A ton of pressure. You're in a court of law here. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber. Witness, the information you just presented is vital to the case. I want you to add it to your testimony. I can see a man behind my attacker. A man. There's not that many men in this case. Larry, yes! It was Larry who did it. Let's fucking go. Let's send this fucker to prison, baby. He was like the only man there besides like the detectives and stuff who showed up the next day, but they're all out of suspicion. Let's fucking go. It's time to go. It's time to rot in prison, Larry. If only I was so lucky. Okay, let's press it one more time. Or wait. A man? Who is this man? Well, you see... I couldn't see. You couldn't see. She's used this excuse twice now. Well, you know, lantern light isn't very bright. Remember, Dalia got stabbed before she could stab Maya. She didn't get bonked. Okay, I thought she got bonked too. Oh man, I get so confused with some of this stuff. Lantern light, did you say? Larry was a Hazakura. Let me have this. Let me have my Delulu. There's a great big stone lantern in the garden. They don't know that. They don't have to know that. We can accuse them anyways. It's a great big stone lantern in the garden. They always light it when the acolyte is there for training. Hey, you know what they say? Under the lantern, darkness reigns. So I could see the person that was further away, but not my attacker, who was closer. Plus, there weren't any other light sources in the garden at the time. Okay. Then something warm splashed over me. God, this is a long, long testimony. You don't mean, was it blood? I don't know. I didn't know it at the time, but I think it was probably blood. Oh. She's saying that's when Miss Dunim, who was channeling Dalia, was stabbed in the back by the killer. Okay. At that moment, I was paralyzed with fear. I was just sitting there in the snow. I'm sure blood got on everything around me. Okay. Interesting. Because we didn't really see that much blood there besides the, like, lettering behind. That's when I lost consciousness. Okay, let me just press that. I feel like it might be the last one we did, though. So what happened? I don't remember. How are you saved? You don't even remember that. Let her live, okay? No, I haven't got any idea. I really don't know what happened at all. That's too bad. I've worked side by side with Maya for 2 years now. I can tell when she's trying to hide something by how she acts. And right now, I'm absolutely certain she's hiding something. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled, ending up against the lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me." I could see a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern. Okay. I wasn't sure if this one was like a little sussy too. Temple lantern was not lit. Oh, wasn't lit? Wait, she just said it was lit. Girl! You're lying. I still love you though. I still love you, queen. Okay, I guess it might be that one then. Objection! So there was a man standing behind your attacker. Yeah. That man, he's the killer. And he stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elise Dunim, otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother. Ah, he was saying Elise before this moment.
The killer?
Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? To be frank, Your Honor, I think she's in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony.
Huh? What do you mean? What problem?
Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission.
Huh? What?
I guess you could have just forgot, too. It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night. Don't point. That looks too intimidating.
No!
I feel like, I don't know, Phoenix seems like... Because he always does that, but Maya's fragile. Do like a small point. Don't do like the aggressive point. Do like a small point, okay? Be courteous. Be considerate. Order in the court, Mr. Godot. Please explain this. Add the pureness of milk to the perfect clear darkness of coffee. Stir. That is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe au lait. A cafe au lait? Do you want a cafe au lait me? Is that even legal? Mr. Trite's words are the milk and you are the spoon. Your Honor! I'm a spoon. I'm no spoony bot, I'll have you know. You must have noticed it too, Trite. This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that. Objection! Sorry, but that's not going to cut it. What did you say? If there truly was no light in the garden, then there is a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony. No way for her to know if it was a man or not.
Nick!
May I recall the witness's statement about her attacker? She said she didn't know if it was a man or a woman or an adult or a child. And yet, the witness could describe the person that was standing behind her attacker. Yeah, I thought that was weird too. And she quite clearly described him as a man.
Ah!
In other words, that would have to mean Maya actually saw her mystery person, despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of her very own attacker.
No!
Oh no, Maya! Oh god. Order, what in the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch black conditions? Trite, do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could you have seen in the dark? There was no other light source at the scene. Objection! There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Mr. Godot. Like the height of a person. Maya, you did see who the killer was in the dark, and now you're trying to cover for him. Cover? For the man that killed her mother? There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is. Come on, just say it's Larry, Maya. Just I don't care if it's not true. Just say it.
Please, Nick. I don't know anything. Please. I'm begging you. Oh no, Maya.
Oh no.
I know you're all like, Weeby, stop blaming Pearl, but it makes the most sense right now.
Ha! You talk a good game, Trite, but let's see if you can walk the walk. It was pitch black, so what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff. I can see height, though.
No, Nick, please stop. Oh, God.
Maya's dead set on protecting this guy. The man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with this. I'm a lawyer, an officer to the court. I'm here to find the truth. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Alright, Mr. Wright, time to show us what you've got. Who was this person you say Miss Faye saw in the darkness? Okay, oh god, it's been a while since I've saved. She said it was a man, but like, there's no... What? What would she see that proved that? I guess... Who else did we not see at the temple the next? Is there any man that we didn't see at the temple the next day? If she actually did see a man, then who is the man? There's not really... We definitely saw Godot, or not Godot. We definitely saw Gumshoe. I don't think we saw Godot, but I don't even think he was there. I feel like one thing you would be able to see is the height, you know what I mean? Okay. I'm just gonna fucking do it even if I'm wrong. Looks like you've proven a well-known fact. The fact that people... Okay. Well, I'm glad to be wrong about that, okay? Okay, wow, it was all the way back here. It was a while since I saved, huh? Okay. It's probably good for me to reread this anyways. There's a man sitting behind your attacker. He's the killer. Okay. Well, I wanted to try it, okay? I wanted to try it. It makes sense. I don't know any men that she likes besides Phoenix. It wasn't him. Why would she cover for Larry? I'm pretty sure we saw him at Hazakura Temple, unfortunately. I don't think we saw Edgeworth, but I don't think he was there. Well, wait. No, I think we saw him. Yeah, we saw him the next day. I would have taken the penalty, but I already lost some health earlier. Yeah, I saw somebody else saying not to read the chat. I probably shouldn't for a little while. There's only like a few men anyway, so I can just kind of go through all of them. And yet, thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. How could you accuse Sweet Innocent Pearl? I don't know. I don't know why I always think that she's done it. But I always think that she's done it. No! Let me save again. Since I apparently was not save spamming enough. Oh my gosh, I really did not save spam enough. Too into this. Okay. Who would she be upset to accuse? Edgeworth doesn't make any fucking sense, but I feel like that's the person she'd be most upset to accuse, you know? But we definitely saw him the next day because he was the one who was investigating. We were playing as him. But I can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer. Okay. What the fuck? Who the fuck is it? I don't think we saw Godot the next day. Or did we? We fought him in the court case. Whatever. I'm just gonna do Godot first. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Because it was... I guess that does make the most sense, too. Now that I think about it. If he was the one... Because he would want to protect Maya for Mia's sake. Oh, it does. It does. I just could not remember if I saw him at Hazakura Temple the next day. That was what was really... that was what was really, like, I don't know, kind of tripping me up. Because it was pitch black, Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible, yes? What? But how did you propose to show us something like that? It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night. It's kind of wild since he's in here. Conditions? Your Honor, the defense officially requests that all the lights... Oh, so he's got the lights. Oh, that's why she misremembered in the first place. Because there was the lights from his little, like, mask that was showing, too. Ah, shit! What? This can't be! Ha. Uh-oh. No, Godot, are you serious right now? That was a nice bit of deduction. Trite. Well, everyone. This is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder. Okay, dang. Order! Prosecutor Godot, what is the meaning of this? Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it? Huh. I guess it makes more sense why he was like, so pissed at us, because he was like, you know, whatchamacallit, I was like, are people being really mean in the chat? I was like, maybe I should just cover it up. I don't actually see people being mean, but I see people saying stop being mean. And it's kind of distracting. Kind of distracting. Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person. What do you mean by that? If you've got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lights? Well, witness, answer the question.
You're wrong. I never saw that.
Maya.
I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man. For a totally different reason.
What?
She'll try to cover for him. I wonder if she, like, really, I guess, knew him before,
since he was dating Mia. I guess they do kind of have a connection now that I think about it. Stop your chattering, Your Honor. Chattering? If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. All right. Well then, let's continue with the testimony. Please tell us how you knew the killer was a man.
Yeah, Your Honor. I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but... Girl.
The killer. Okay, I'm gonna take a water break.
When I came to, I was just laying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit and the body was gone. Who wrote Maya there? Why would Godot write that? Is there any reason? To test Phoenix? Gonna pull some Tagami shit? All that and all of the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Okay, I guess that's how they cleaned up the blood. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man. Girl.
It's okay, I still love you. So, it was after the crime took place that the witness came to think the killer was a man.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No need to apologize. It was Mr. Godot. It's as Mr. Godot said, you're utterly exhausted. It's only natural that you would be a little confused. Also, if you consider the situation you described, it doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the culprit was a man. Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
Wasn't it Dalia who did that? Well, I think it doesn't even make sense. It was Dalia. Oh, yeah, I guess it was with her own blood. Yeah, never mind. I guess it was her who did that. 'Cause she got stabbed and then did it with her own blood. If Godot cleaned up the scene, wouldn't he just, like, clean that off, too? Was there any reason to leave that there? Thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. I think Maya would have known her sister's boyfriend. Yeah, I guess I just don't really think about it because we haven't seen them interact too much before. So I didn't really think too much about their, like, connection until, like, really just now. When I came to, I was just lying there on the training hall floor.
Hold it! So you lost consciousness when you were in the garden, is that right?
Yeah, I think it happened when the victim was stabbed.
So then the person that carried you into the inner temple could only have been the killer.
That's what I think, too.
So the killer carried Maya into the inner temple.
By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed.
Naturally, the killer must have done it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
I don't know.
It looks like she doesn't have enough confidence. I think I need to gather some more information before I ask her again. Wait, what was that? Time I got back to the garden. Place totally changed. Actually, the killer must have done it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene? It must have been something the killer desperately wanted to hide.
I don't know.
It looks like she doesn't have enough confidence. I think I need to gather some more information before I ask her again. Okay.
The torches were lit and the body was gone.
Hold it! The torches were lit.
Yeah, that's how I noticed that the whole scene had changed.
I'm going to say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be? The killer probably lit them since it'd be impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. Okay, so that's when they were lit. I was wondering about that. However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body? That's true. It's hard to see how that would be of any advantage to the killer. The only one who would gain anything from that would be the only person that was at the inner temple, Maya. Very well, let me hear some more about the conditions of the crime scene. Okay.
All the snow around the lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. I'm just gonna press everything.
So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow. It did look really odd. The snow was removed in an unnatural looking rectangular shape around the lantern.
There was a lot of shovels around the inner temple, but they're all really heavy, way too heavy for me to use.
An odd fellow indeed, this killer. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away? Well, there's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say that a lot of the victim's blood sprayed onto the snow? Yeah, I figured that was probably the reason why.
Yeah. The area I collapsed in ended up being splattered.
In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation. Perhaps, however, there's something that's bothering me. If the killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it, there was no need to remove that amount. That's true. He couldn't have scooped up just the snow that was stained with blood. Looks like there are some mysteries behind this issue.
But I think this will help explain them. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man.
So you're saying that you never saw the killer, right?
Yeah.
But earlier, you very clearly stated that you saw a man behind your attacker.
Nick, I'm sorry.
The killer certainly went through a lot of trouble, moving the body by pendulum, manipulating the crime scene. But for what purpose? Why do all that? Maybe Maya knows more than she's letting on. I don't know if I should press that, other thing that she said something about, like, I don't have enough information. Just for letting the body. Was it this one that he said I didn't have enough information yet?
Yeah, I think so.
But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene? There must have been something they wanted to hide.
The truth is, oh, here we go. The truth is when I saw the crime scene, I felt something.
You did.
Yeah, I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me. For my sake.
What? Hiding it for you?
Everyone knew that I was the only one at the inner temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden...
She may have thought that you had done it. Okay. No, she definitely would have thought so. And you're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Well, that's certainly an important piece of information. I want you to add that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
I think it was for my sake that the killer cleaned up the evidence of what happened.
Okay, I'm gonna press this one more time. They did it for your sake.
Well, if the body and the blood hadn't been removed, I would have immediately been the prime suspect, right?
Yes, I suppose that's true. Yeah, and if that happened, the body would have caused some other problems. If her real identity had come out right then, it would have been terrible. Master of Karain, killed by own daughter. I don't think Maya would have been able to handle it. But still, it's rather difficult to fathom the killer's motives. What reason is there to go through that much trouble to protect you? Okay. I think I did see a spoiler, so I don't know. I guess it's probably what I'm supposed to take into consideration for this. I think it was my mistake. The killer cleaned up the evidence of what happened. I guess it is a contradiction. I forgot that Godot mentioned he couldn't see that Maya was written on there. I do think it's weird that he couldn't see Maya was written on there, but he knew about he could see the blood in the snow. I don't know. That seems a little strange to me, but whatever. So I think it's this one. Okay. The body of Elise Dunim was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Then at the garden, the real scene of the crime. The snow that we suspect was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe that all this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd. Oh, and what would that be? You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Godot. The message written in the blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya. Ah! If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe the writing off the lantern? Ah, you're right! Order, but, Mr. Wright, isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene? There's only one person who it could have been. Indeed, but it doesn't make much sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow, then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing. But if that's the case, do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Why would this killer remove the body and remove all that snow, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern? Come on, dude, you know. I don't know what the killer's plan was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it. I do feel sad that Godot is gonna go to prison, though. Definitely, definitely, I don't know, a pretty big twist. Well then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your opinion. Why did the killer leave the message written on the blood? Oh, God. The killer wrote it. The killer didn't notice it. Okay, cool, I can save anyways, but... Just in case, I need a save span. Killer wrote it. Pin the crime on Maya. The killer didn't notice it. Prosecutor Godot, early in the trial, you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought. The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it must mean that they didn't notice it. I should probably just cover up chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm sorry for being stupid. Lord. Oh my gosh. I enjoy streaming, but it can be kind of tough sometimes. Okay. Therefore, it must mean that they didn't notice it. Okay.
But that doesn't make any sense. The torches were all lit and everything.
I swear to God, dude. With streaming, it's like, if you get it right immediately, people accuse you of being spoiled. If you don't get it right immediately, then you're a stupid idiot. You can't do anything right. It was like that with Danganronpa, too. The one thing I don't like about streaming these types of games, I'm just going to cover up chat and enjoy the game.
There's no way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that.
You're right. There's no way any normal person would. What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright? There's only one person involved in this incident. Who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether? And who could that be? Who is the person that could have failed to notice the bloody writing? Okay. Mr. Godot, this is what you said yesterday. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. It's really weird to me he can't see on the stone, but he can see in the snow. You can't see everything. Is that correct, Mr. Godot? This lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented. This lantern! There's something written on it! Why? It's written in blood! Humph, nonsense! This lantern. It's as clean as a whistle. Mr. Godot, just admit it. There are certain colors you can't see. Correct. It's the same color, though. Is it because it was dried? Well, it wasn't dry when she wrote it. You can't see red on a white background. Snow's a white background, too. Oh, whatever. That's right. When we went through this once before. During the poisoning case at Tribulations. This is the apron the delightful Miss Bird was wearing at the time. And somehow spilled coffee on. Oh, that's cool. They referenced it here, too. There's something still bothering Mr. Godot. Why have you not explained the bloodstain to the court? Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be? Don't play games, prosecutor. The blood-covered stain that's smeared all over the apron. That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about a bloodstain. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even notice that. I totally forgot that they referenced that in the previous case, too. You could see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup because it was red. Technically, when blood dries, it turns brown, so you should be able to see it once it dries. Ha! It's strange. In a black and white photo, those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see them? So then, Mr. Godot, are you admitting it? Are you admitting that you can't see the red writing on the lantern? Like, will you admit it? Are you just gonna... Hey, Gramps. Just gonna change the subject. Don't you know? That's the reason why I don't drink red tea. Because it's invisible to me. Wasn't sure about it until now, but I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Godot is the murderer, but there's no going back now. I finally figured out the truth. It's nice of Maya to try to cover for him, especially since he was doing it for her sake. Mr. Godot, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Elise Dunim, also known as Miss Misty Faye. It's also hella ironic that fucking Godot was like getting on to me about, you killed Mia, you killed Maya, and you actually killed a Faye, mister. It's hard to believe this may be true, however. Once again, Mr. Wright has brought up a disquieting fact about you. Ha! Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment and ready, Gramps. Damn. Come on, how's a little graffiti make me into the killer? I figured it wouldn't be enough. Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written there. I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red. This is rich. Do go on, Wright. The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow. The snow, how so? Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? It's been a while since I saved again. Gotta save, scum. Your Honor, you said it yourself. If you wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not take out just that area? Yes, why didn't he take just that area? Ah, could it be? Yes, the killer couldn't see the red blood that was seeped. Oh. So that was why he just did everything. Okay. I guess most people aren't super paranoid like me, because if I couldn't see the color red, I would just clean the whole garden. Whole garden completely of snow. Okay, that makes more sense why he cleaned it all then. So he had to remove all the snow. He couldn't be sure of where the blood was landed, so he removed the whole area. Okay, that makes more sense. That explains it. Isn't it more likely the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark? Not a chance. The torches were all lit. He would have been able to see just fine if he was a normal Hey! Excuse you! Don't be ableist, Phoenix. It seems that once again this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. Can you explain this, Mr. Godot? I was like, do you have an alibi or anything, bro? Hold it. Oh, Maya. Wait! Just wait a minute! Maya! What is it, witness?
Mr. Godot isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the Inner Temple until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after that old bridge got fixed up. That was what I thought. Maya. Oh, you gonna... Can't testify to something like that. Why? What do you mean? Aw! Ah! After the murder happened, you didn't even exist. Oh. Oh, because Dalia, she channeled Dalia. She didn't... I'm afraid I don't follow. Are you senile, old man? We established this just a little while ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Oh yeah, that too. Because she was channeling Dalia Hawthorne. Oh, that's right. Please, Your Honor, let me add to my testimony. Nick, please. Aw, she wants me to defend him. Aw, Maya. Maya. Do you plan to cover for Godot no matter what the cost? If that's the case, then I've got no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're going to hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her. Ha! Nicely done, Wright. Ah, let her speak. Even though it's against us. Very well, let's hear the witness's testimony. Please, tell us what happened at the inner temple after the murder. Even though you shouldn't be able to remember it at all. Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling my spirit. Channeling my spirit left me, as it were. But little Pearly was there at the inner temple, too. Oh my God. Do you have to do her now, too? After the incident. Pearly was also stuck on the inner temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. He found Pearly first and cheered her right up. Okay. Who is this Pearly? That's my little cousin, Pearl Faye. So when did you hear about this? Just a while ago when I was in the medical office. I'm terribly sorry, but what you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. Oh, what? Come on! I was like, we get Pearl out here to cross-examine her, but I don't even know if she really has as much, I mean, still, I don't know. I don't know if it'll really help Maya out that much. Come on! Pearly would never tell a lie. She's a way more honest person than I'll ever be. Real smart, Maya. You always know the things to say when you're under oath. Ha! The prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness. Of course you do, Mr. Godot. Let's just move on to the cross-examination. If the defense has no objections, this is highly unusual. But I have no backbone, so Mr. Wright, you're gonna do it anyways. Let's get this cross-examination started. Is this the last one? I feel like we're really gripping at straws here. Cross-examination. After the incident. Pearly was also stuck on the inner temple side that night. Next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anybody. Next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. Hold that one. So it was your first time in the inner temple, Mr. Godot. Huh? That's funny. Am I imagining things, or the defense asking me a question? I'm not the one being cross-examined here. Mr. Wright, please. What? Come on. What's important here? Mr. Wright, please save your questions for the witness. What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor. Touche, Mr. Wright. Oh well. What do you have to say, Mr. Godot? Hot nights and even hotter coffee. That's what I always say. If it hadn't been for this case, I never would have visited there. A freezing cold temple in the mountains. I think I'll pass. Is there gonna be something, he had never visited Hazakura Temple or the Inner Temple, huh? Did he visit for the first case? I don't really know. No, we didn't do any investigations, in that case. We just did the trial. So, I don't think he would have been there for that one. I'm trying to think. I feel like we gotta trip him up and, like, him show that he has visited there, basically. Ha! You wanna say something, Wright? In any case, I have to find a crack in Godot's armor. While I cross-examine Maya, that is. Okay. Very well, please go on with your testimony. After fixing the bridge, the policeman came over to the inner temple side, right? Yeah, then Mr. Godot. He found Pearly first and cheered her right up. Hold it. He did not cheer her up. He is not a happy, preppy man. That's what Pearly said. She said he was a very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Godot.
And here I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict.
Thank you. Picture of Lo. Godot can't see red on something. Remember the name? I'll have to pull it up somewhere else. Sorry. Let me, I think I can go to viewer activity to see that. Oh, wait, I think I missed a few donations. Oh, no. Sorry about that. I think I would have known. Yeah, I got that one. Sorry you got spoiled. Please enjoy the game in peace. Thank you. It'd be like that. It's kind of the bad thing with these types of games, honestly. And thank you. And thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. I guess he just assumed the snow had blood on it. Yeah, I guess that was what it ended up being, honestly. Thank you, Pixel of Low. Godot can't see red on white. Remember the name of Mia's killer. Red white. Oh, that's crazy. That's wild. That is so funny. Wow, that's clever. Cut it out. You're making me blush. This guy really beginning to get on my nerves. In more ways than one. The truth is, there aren't that many places to look on the inner temple side. The police were all busy going over the garden with fine-tooth combs. So I decided to carry out an investigation. Let me try to do this so I can see at least the new donations. Carry out an investigation of my own, Godot style. I'm the same way. I like to hand down verdicts in my own way, judge style. You never do your job. Maybe I should ask some questions. Phoenix style. How about it, Mr. Wright? Do you have anything to add? No, I give up. The whole Phoenix style thing, this whole Phoenix style thing. It seems this phrase has become overused, so I'm putting it into it, judge style. Let it go already. There's only one thing of any importance here. Where was Godot when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the inner temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed Elise Dunim. Okay. Probably was stuck in the inner temple side that night. Next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. Then the next day, the bridge was finally fixed. She was in the spare prep room. I really thought it was this one. Do we have any evidence to prove that, like, that was not when he arrived? I don't think we do. Main gate, Dusky Bridge. No. I don't really feel like we have any evidence. I guess I'll just press the other stuff. I guess I'll just press everything? I don't know. So, where did you think Pearl slept that night? In the spare prep room next to the training hall, I guess. The reason, like, one of the reasons why I didn't even think Godot was there, or why it even, like, came to my mind that he would be at the temple at all, was because it's supposedly super freaking cold there. And, like, where would he sleep? The only place to sleep is the temple. Like, did he sleep in his car? That's the only other option I can think of. And then it's like, why would he be there? I guess he was already kind of aware of Morgan's plan somehow. The spare prep room next to the training hall, I guess. There is a rule that you can't enter the training hall during an acolyte's training. Even so, why did she go to the inner temple in the first place? It seems that Pearls became very worried about Maya. She knew that the spiritual training I was about to undergo was very intense. Pearls was supposed to channel Dalia Hawthorne, but she couldn't do it. That's why she headed to the inner temple. However, Dalia Hawthorne was already there, possessing the body of Elise Dunim. The next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. Did I press this one already? I can't remember. She searched the entire inner temple side end to end. Well, you see, Burley gets pretty scared when she's alone, and there weren't that many places to look. She said she even went back and forth several times. The inner temple side has two structures, the training hall and the spare prep room. And there's also a storage shack, I think. That's about it. There was a storage shack, too. Pearls was looking for other people, right? Would she have really examined a storage shack all that carefully? Okay. Well, if it was me, that would be the first place I would investigate, but it's not you, huh, Maya? That means it's possible that someone may have been hiding in the storage shack. Okay. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. I was hoping we'd add that to the testimony, but I guess not. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. Pearls didn't hear the sound of them working on the bridge. What do you mean? I was just wondering why she would stay in the prep room. If it was me, I'd at least go and wait at the foot of the bridge. Pearl said she was sleeping at the time. She said she was so scary during the night that she couldn't sleep well and woke up a bunch of times.
Poor little girl, all alone like that. Well, we know that she had at least one friend in the sacred cavern. Dalia Hawthorne, who was busy battling with the trick lock. She couldn't let anyone see her, so she wouldn't have shown herself to Pearls. What happened after the bridge was finally fixed?
That's when Mr. Godot arrived, the Finner Temple first thing. He found Pearlie and cheered her up.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. He must have already been at the Inner Temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed Elise Dunem. I feel like the storage thing seemed important, but...
Next morning, couldn't find anyone. Next day, when the bridge was fixed...
I wonder if this is like one of those ones where I have to press twice. I could see that being the case. Next morning, she couldn't find anyone. Let me just check. So I was on end to end. I can't believe we're not adding that to the storage shack. Would she have really examined the storage shack? Well, it was me. Possible to hide in the storage.
And thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. I never noticed that before. Such a good reference in writing. A play on how he can't see red on white, nor accept who's responsible for Mia's death.
Oh, damn, that's cool. I didn't even think about that part, too. Damn. Yeah, literally can't accept him being responsible. And his name's Red White. That's so interesting.
When the bridge was finally fixed, she went to the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot first arrived at the Inner Temple.
I'm trying to think of what evidence we have that he would be at the Inner Temple.
Hey, people. Sit before the lights out.
I haven't really read this note that much. Be careful, blank, once night falls. I don't really think this is gonna have anything. Her name is, she's our ally. There's a picture of her, use it. When you channel her, I know you can do it. Once this, burn the blank. Also, make sure not to tell anybody about this letter. Gravely roast the master of the flames of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. Huh. The badge! Always the badge. I'm really trying to think. The shack is not on here either. Has the sword hidden? Nope. Cause of death? I don't really know. Profile? Found the Inner Temple. Prosecutor who shot a mystery seems to know me somehow. I don't know. I guess I might need a hint. Have to look at the chat again. Couldn't find anybody. Let's go to the temple side that night. Next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. Why couldn't she find anyone? I feel like this one's kind of sussy too. Cult magazine. I feel like whenever I don't know, I'm like, it's gotta be the weather report. Maine, take that night from Maine to Dusky Bridge. Or Elise. Duman. Foreign badge. Crime. Ah, okay. I'm trying to think. Let me see. No, I think I pressed everything. When the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the Inner Temple for the first time. Is there something like he noticed when we first, was it like the gravy thing? Like, you pressed, there was a statement that you pressed that gave you 3 options? Was there? When was that? Not probably first. Was it this one? That's funny, Magic Things. Your defense asked me a question. Or maybe I accidentally clicked past it. Somebody... Touche! I think it was the second one I pressed, because I feel like I skipped a text or something. Freezing cold temple, the mountains all passed. Okay. What did I press after this one? Well, I cross-examine Maya, that is. Crap, which one was it? Please go on your testimony. Yeah, Mr. Godot. He found Pearly and cheered her. Was it this one? He cheered her up. That's what Pearly said. Good for my cousin, Mr. Godot. Isn't that about, like, hitting on? Nothing about the coffee addict. Ha. Cut it out. You're making me blush. No, that's fine. What? There was one that gave me 3 options? Inner temple. The policemen were all busy going over the garden with fine-tooth combs, so I decided to carry out an investigation my own way. Godot style. Alright, that's when they did this. Okay, okay. Maybe I must have just accidentally clicked or something and missed this. Okay. Forget it. Cheering pearls up Godot's investigation. Maybe I should ask some questions. Phoenix style. Oh yeah, I must have just accidentally pressed enter without reading this part. Godot's investigation. Cheering pearls up Godot's investigation. Godot's investigation? You said that you conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything? It looks like my investigation went about as well as yours, Wright. After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern. Well, I didn't miss it, so to speak. So speak for yourself, Goggles. The only odd thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall. Beauty? Misty Faye, naturally. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes. Western taste. Could he find a stranger way to describe gravy? So from there you headed to the prep room. Wait a sec, what did Godot say just now? I think I just found his proverbial weak spot. There's only one thing of any importance here. Where was Godot when the murder was taking place? He may have already been at the inner temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have he couldn't have seen the scroll before it got gravy on it. Okay. I figured that might be it just because it was something that she did, you know what I mean? Cheered her right up. But when do I do that? Where do I put that? Because, yeah, you shouldn't have been able to see the scroll. I don't think I can do it right here, can I? It's just weird because I'm not really trying to, like, contradict Maya. Whatever, I'll just try it. Fuck it. The worst thing that can happen is I get called stupid. Your Honor! Okay, no, yeah. Okay, there's gotta... How do I get him to say that, though? Clearly... Okay, maybe... Should I do the other thing? Will he say it more clearly if I do it again? Hey, press it again. You cheered her up. Yeah, that's what she said. He was such a gentleman. Oh my goodness. Do Godot style. Oh, maybe I should do Phoenix style. Yeah, I must have just accidentally clicked through this. Godot's investigation, cheering pearls up. So you cheer pearls up. When I found out that little girl, the first thing she asked about was her cousin, Maya Faye. Really? The bridge had burned down and she was huddled up in that tiny shack with no heat. Even though she must have had a truly terrifying night out there, she asked about you before she said a thing about herself. Pearly! I noticed that you weren't anywhere on the inner temple side, but I couldn't find it in me to tell her that, so I gave her my last cup. Gave coffee to the child with milk and sugar to hide the bitterness of the harsh truth. What a sweet story, Sniffle! He had a thermos of coffee. Why doesn't that surprise me? There's only one thing of any importance here. I wonder if I need to press something else to bring it out? That's gotta be it. Maybe I go back to the one he first. That's when Godot... That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the dinner. Okay, maybe I should do the poster thing here. Okay, that might be it. That might be it. Maybe I do the poster here because he just said the weird thing about the things. The thing. The thing with the thing and the thing. Okay, okay. Mr. Godot, the first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went to the Inner Temple was long before the murder took place. Why do you say that? Because he just made one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall. Hanging scroll. But Mr. Godot is right. That scroll shows a picture of my mother. Maya, I know you know who it is, but here's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired, 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this. What's that wonderfully delicious smell? It's like 5-day-old gravy, man. The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy.
Gravy? But why gravy, Nick?
Because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Godot, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any way of knowing that it was Misty Faye.
Gasp! Wait a minute, Nick!
Yes.
Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look at the top. There's a crest there. He's talking about how beautiful she is. That's the mark.
That's the mark of the master, correct?
Exactly. So if you know the meaning of the mark,
then you could guess that it was a picture of Misty.
But he was just talking about how beautiful she was, girl.
True, but Mr. Godot described what was underneath like this. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western taste.
Oh.
Yes, it's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he couldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing, because we live in Japan-California, baby. She could have been wearing a t-shirt. You were hiding at the inner temple long before the crime took place. Okay. Making some progress. Can I ask you just one little thing, Wright? What is it? This whole theory of yours, it all rests on a certain assumption. That I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed.
That's right. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak onto the crime scene.
Of course, Mr. Godot knew about the plan.
Huh?
What did you say? He must have seen the note, right? That's gotta be the best way for him to have found out.
Thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. Pearl drank coffee. She must have been bugging. I know, right? I was thinking that too, because she's only like, what, like 9 years old? That's definitely gotta hit her pretty hard. And thank you, Hassan Osnell. I just came to the stream and I am so happy that you're gonna finish this game. Can't wait to see you the ending of this amazing case. Hope you like it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. This case has been really, really amazing so far. I'm enjoying it a lot.
What did you say? Is it really possible another person knew of this plan?
Okay, you're gonna ask me. God dang it. I haven't saved Scum yet. Why you gotta push this on me? It's gotta be because of the note, right? He saw this and it was like, yeah, it looked like it was burned or no. Was that Pearl who burned it or tried to burn it? I can't fucking remember. This case has been going on for so long, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Take that! This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future, and these instructions were hidden somewhere in the Fay Manor for a year. Just not sure when he came across it. However, by the time Little Pearls found these instructions, they had already been unsealed. Unsealed? Yes, the killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. Okay, forgot about it being unsealed. That's how I knew the crime was to take place at the Inner Temple. And you still insist this crafty killer is me. You bet I do. But you just said the instructions were hidden.
That's right! Mr. Godot couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden. Girl, you know if we don't
Convict him, you might get convicted, right?
I guess it's mostly Iris who would get convicted. I was like, is Maya even really a suspect anymore? I can't remember. This case is taking so many twists and turns.
If you really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out. Yes, and when was that? During a visit.
A visit?
Morgan Fay told her daughter Pearl about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. Okay, so he was there for that.
Did he mention being there for that? Now that I think about it, I feel like he might have.
That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. Eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center! Yes, it could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, prosecutors such as Mr. Godot. Ugh. Order, order! Mr. Godot, you're under fire again! This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you are the only one! You're the only one! Get nagging here. You were the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder. can't wait for Maya's 4th murder accusation. We play investigations in Apollo, and somehow she's still being accused of murder. Humans are afraid of the dark, and yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee. I knew I was gonna bring it back down to coffee. Sorry for always asking, but what does that mean? It means there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned of a hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plan, he hid in the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of that just to protect this witness. That's right. If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask, why would I do this?
Because you love Mia.
This girl's nothing but a stranger to me, so we gotta prove that he loves Mia. Thank you, Platier. Oh, wow. $50, dang, or $49.99. That's a very generous donation. Appreciate you. Insneer, you've got this, Weeby. I'm so glad that you like playing AA. By the way, if you react to the game trailers I sent Xenoblade 1 in Discord, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I think you'd love it. I feel like a persistent game ad. I'm sorry. They should pay you. They should pay you for advertising. I did see that you posted that in the Discord. I'll take a look at that. I do need to, see what it's all about. But thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate you. This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. I've got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her. We choose Mia as a profile, I think. I am what you see. I am certainly not the type to rescue a damsel in distress. The killer's behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of a better word. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life, this behavior is still a little too unnatural. However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Godot? I think it is. We gotta present Mia. Even though she's not come to save our butts, we're still using her as the final piece of evidence. An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs.
I knew it. You figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
Maya. I guess you were doing your best to cover for Godot. For the same reason, huh?
Aw, they both love Mia.
And it's sad he's gonna go to prison. It's like, it's just... He killed Dalia, Your Honor. I think that's acceptable. I think that's okay. I guess he did kind of kill her mom, too. In the meantime, or, you know, kind of by accident, in a way. It was to protect Maya, though. And Dalia died again, and we love that. We love and support that. Okay, try them all ears. Let's hear it. It's very simple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you. What's this? There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story. One person that ties you and Maya Fey together. Inextricably. Aw, Mia. I'm glad to see her, like, still being important to you all the way, like, this late into the game as well. It makes me happy. There's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fey's only sister. Aww, Mia Fey. You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. Wait a second here! Mr. Godot is a defense attorney? I thought he was a prosecutor! With your honor's piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. The real name of this man who calls himself Godot. His real name is Diego Armando, isn't that right? Aww. The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago. Diego Armando, that name rings a bell. It should, Your Honor. All of this is related to a single case. The Falls case. A case in which a convict named Terry Falls sewer-slided. Mia Fey's first time in court, the tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness, yes, in disguise. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. But however, there was one man who reached out to help her, Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia worked. And he was fine, let me tell you. It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls sewer slided. Mia, you Can't cry it. Oh yeah, when he freaking crushed the cup too. Damn. The only time a liar can cry is when it's all over. Man. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients. That pure sweetheart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Dalia Hawthorne. Me and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. Then one fateful day, Dalia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria. Ah, I just remembered! 6 years ago, right in this very courthouse, you were poisoned! Even I didn't see it coming. Dalia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee, the bitch. Some newspapers at the time called it a murder, but very little information about the case was released to the press. But you weren't dead at all. No official reports actually called it a murder. Fucking Dalia, dude. Fucking Dalia, dude. Oh yeah, let me read these donations too as well, Plottier. It's been 84 years. Oh, that's really similar to that meme, isn't it? Thank you for the donation. And thank you, Hassan Ashel. Onsel. Onsel? Sorry, I'm like trying to read this from the bottom, so it's a little hard since I'm still kind of covering up chat. Hassan Onsel. Also, I forgot to ask if this is off topic, and this is off topic of this game, but are you going to watch the FNAF books? Oh yeah, I know there are many, but some of them have lore and are fun to read, and the audiobooks are free on YouTube. I was planning on watching at least like a YouTube video explaining them, because I've heard the FNAF book lore is like crazy, 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 and I am interested in it, but yeah, I haven't gotten around to it quite yet, just because I've been still like so focused on the game, since there's like so many games, and I'm like always behind, but I do want to know the FNAF lore from the books, because I think that is where it gets really wild. But thank you for the donation, appreciate ya. I see. My body shut down and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. Aww. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. Jesus, was that why he had to get the goggles? Damn! Lost my sight and all my hair turned white. Dude, God, fucking Dalia, dude! That's terrible. Apparently it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poison brew. And then one morning, my eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee. 5 years? Oh shit, he was asleep for 5 years? You were asleep for 5 years? Oh no! Oh no! He woke up to find out that Mia was dead? Oh, that's so sad. That's horrible. The worst possible news is waiting for me. Oh man. That's so tragic. Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I had already lost everything I thought I had. Oh man, Godot! The woman I loved had been murdered. And the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death. The woman you loathed? Dalia. The woman who had spiked my scalding hot coffee. Dalia Hawthorne! Damn. That is brutal. Ha, good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up. Oh man, that's so sick. Got Maya now, your little sister-in-law, kind of. For someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, there was only 2 reasons left to live. And it was for those 2 reasons that I decided to become a prosecutor. If I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live? The first was you, Wright. Huh? Me? I guess he kind of feels like, I don't know, he can't get revenge for her since she's already done it too, so he just kind of has to find somebody to be angry at as well, like somebody else to be angry at. Be angry at Red and White. I guess you can't see him though. If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey never would have died, much less the way she did. Dude, I don't know if you could have stopped it. You were the only one who was there to protect her, but you let her die. It was all your fault. Damn. It wasn't like that. I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were. Mia, can you please talk some sense into this man? Please, I know you're probably still in pearls or something, so that's why you became a prosecutor. the other reason for living. She goes by the name of Maya Fey. It's kind of funny that he like the two main characters, one he hates and one he loves.
Huh? You mean me?
You're the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. Aw. 1 year ago, when the Karain Village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fey was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her. That's how you overheard Pearl's visit with Morgan at the detention center. Okay. I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it. Aw. That makes sense. If Pearls had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have helped out. Yeah. Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I contacted both my accomplices. Accomplices? Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Fey. Oh! I especially needed the help of Iris. She was the one to take the fall of my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Fey. Damn.
But why did you contact my mother?
She'd been missing for almost 20 years. And how? Officially, yes.
What? What do you mean, officially?
You heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government. Now that you mention it, Bikini did say something to that effect. She said that the Master of Karain had great authority. Even without her official position, Misty Fey still wielded great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor.
So my mother was cooperating with you.
Don't ever forget. No matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking... I don't know. She could have contacted her. She never stopped thinking about you.
She was always...
Aw. That's why. I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff. Oh, that's why she had the sword and the staff? The one with the sword in it? The day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time in Hazakura Temple. Damn. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. I realized it then, just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Fey if necessary. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price.
Mother.
Oh man. That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan. You mean pearls, don't you? We had to make sure she didn't channel Dalia Hawthorne. Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight? So that's why Elise channeled Pearl, or not Pearl, Dalia to stop Pearl from doing it. Makes sense.
Well,
if you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together. Why didn't she, like, lock herself in her... I don't know. Ah, man, it's like... Couldn't she have, like, locked herself in a room and put some spirit locks on that Dalia couldn't, like, undo to stop it from happening? I feel like that could have worked. Because it just seems like Dalia somehow, you know, was still able to reach Maya, even as Elise. So, obviously, their plan didn't go perfect either. And, thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. She was too ashamed to contact them. So sad. Sad. It's just like, man, I just gotta know that her kids would rather see her than, like, you know, not see her. I don't think Maya was really, like, ashamed of her at all. I mean, she was so young when it happened when it happened too. It's like, not like she would even remember it. But it is sad. It is really sad. Perhaps we can read some books together. We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan. But she never showed up.
she was worried and followed me to the inner temple.
Okay, so that was their initial plan. That was the thing we were most afraid of. And that's why. Misty Fey had to do the channeling herself. Damn. She channeled Dalia Hawthorne into her own body. What do you mean? She channeled the spirit first. Then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself. Damn. As a master of Karain, Misty Fey's power was supreme. So that's how it went down. She channeled Dalia Hawthorne so that Pearl Fey wouldn't be able to. Aw, man. Ah! It's all starting to make sense now. Is this true? My role in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Fey. That's why I hid myself at the inner temple, just in case you need to be safe from Dalia Hawthorne. Good-o. Damn. Anyways, that's all I'm going to admit to. Trite. I did all that, but I did not stab her. Man, couldn't you just bonked her, dude? Huh? There's no doubt about it. You're a great defense attorney, but you're going to have to do the rest yourself. Make me work for it. Okay. Good-o. If that even is your name, which it's not. Okay, I'm going to drink a little bit more of this. Okay. The background leading up to this incident has been laid bare. There's just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? There are only two possible suspects now. Maya Fey. And I'm sad to say this, but you, Mr. Godot. Maya's so sweet trying to cover for him, even though she's like still literally a suspect. Well, Trite, if you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can finish on this on your own. No, Nick, please don't. But Maya. I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. That's why I have to. Aw, she wants to protect Godot for Mia. Godot wants to protect her for Mia. Everybody loves Mia so much. I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia. And me, too. Aw, Maya. I know that. Nick. We just gotta convict Iris. We can still do it. But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify. Aw. Miss Fey, a testimony, please. This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips. I understand. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick. All right, young lady, tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened at the time of the murder? Here we go. Time of the murder. Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights, 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, but then I was just splattered with blood. She wasn't dead, though. She still struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly the red lights went out and the whole area was dark. Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream. Right after that, Dalia collapsed and I lost consciousness. Okay. These red lights, I thought you said you didn't remember seeing them. Oopsie. I'm sorry. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden. Huh. Things break, Wright. Even the best of theories. Can you... I still love you, but... Who was it that stabbed Misty Fey? It looks like you still can't prove it. Maya's telling the truth this time. I know it. The rest is up to me. Okay. Well then, Mr. Wright. Proceed with your final cross-examination of the witness. The time of the murder. Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights, 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, but just then I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead though, and she struck back the enemy behind her. Suddenly the red lights went out. I can do this one first. They went out. Yeah, suddenly I couldn't see them at all. What could it mean? If the red lights were coming from Godot's mask, was he knocked out? They went out right in the middle of a fight. Maybe the mask was damaged? Or maybe it was knocked off. Or maybe the batteries ran out, right? Or maybe those little red pinhead-looking lights just stopped working. What could have really happened then? Well, that didn't help us at all. At that moment, there was a horrible scream. What do you mean by just that moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out? Yeah, that's right. The scream that you heard then, was it Dalia Hawthorne? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice. He screamed because he realized he killed, like, Misty along with Dalia? What? I'm still confused as to how we have to, like, prove this again. I feel like the fact that the 3 red lights was there, we proved he was there and all that, should be enough to prove that he did it, but they gotta end us off with a bang. Gotta do it one more time, Weeby. So then that scream came from the killer. That's gotta be it.
I think Dalia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
Oh. Like a Danganronpa thing where it's like, he has to have a scar. Pull up your shirt, Godot, and show us. And that's definite proof or whatever. Definite proof that he was the one who was there. Finally, I feel like that is such a Danganronpa thing. Thank you, David D. Gosh, for being a member for 53 months. Oh, hey, I made it this time. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Then the killer let out a scream of pain, huh?
After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess.
Well, Mr. Wright, it seems to make sense to me. It sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder. There's a contradiction. That sounds about right. Probably a contradiction! I feel like that's just always my assumption from playing so many Danganronpa games. Contradiction. I'm sorry to say this, but that interpretation would create an enormous contradiction. That makes sense. After all, my deductions are almost certainly never correct. At least you're self-aware. Remember the testimony she just gave before the killer let out a scream. Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. Okay, yeah, so that was like a fatal stab. Well, she did in her last moments. In other words, the blade and the staff had already been splunged into the victim.
Ah! Is that right?
She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was stuck in her body. That's true. The weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been something other than the staff. Okay. Wasn't there like a dagger too? What was the dagger for again? Where's this? Found in a pine tree in the inner temple garden. The blood doesn't match. Oh, this is it. That's it. I was like, I remember getting the dagger, but I couldn't remember if we'd already talked about it or not. If you're so sure about that, then don't keep us waiting any longer, Trite. There's only one thing I can think of. That could have been used as the weapon here. Try to save before it kicks me out. Dalia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff. What could she have used to strike back at the killer? Let's fucking go! Take that! Throw it at you! You get stabbed again! Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that! Dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck into a pine tree. Yeah, the detective found that this morning and brought it to me. Dalia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this. And she managed to wound him as well. Pull up your shirt, Godot. It's not just to see your muscles. Well, it's partially that, but also to see the scar. Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean he was wounded. For all we know, the blood on the dagger, could have been from the victim. Nuh-uh. Have you forgotten that the blood has already been tested? Since we learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have a wound somewhere on his body. Yay! We're doing it, we're cooking. So you're saying the blood on this dagger belongs to the killer? Exactly. A DNA analysis of the blood would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Godot would prove that's your blood. Nice theory, Trite. I mean, if we get the blood test back, I think he's cooked. GG, we're done. Order in the cook. Is this the end? Have I done it? Even he won't be able to change the result of a scientific test. But he's still smiling. Ha! Let me ask you something, Trite. Let's just say that it turns out that I was the killer. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence like that? What? Just think for a second. This dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. There was already blood on it, correct? But even so, I was the one who brought this dagger here to the courtroom. Ha! Jesus. Yes, what does that prove? It's ketchup on the knife now. Well, if I really were the killer, I could have washed the blade off and then planted another person's blood on it. Like yours, Trite. It can't be! In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee, Trite. That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance! What? Oh my god. Jesus. In any event, it seems to be established that the killer was wounded. All right then, witness, continue your testimony. Wait a minute! What's the problem?
I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's Girl,
You gonna object at me? Maya!
this dagger. You said that it was wounded, that it wounded the killer.
That's right.
But, if Mr. Godot had really been cut with a dagger, his clothes should be bloody or have a rip in them, right? I mean, he could have changed clothes, girly pop.
Maya, maybe he just changed his clothes. That solved the contradiction pretty easily.
What are you talking about? He only has one outfit, Phoenix. It's not that simple at all. Remember back to the day of the murder. Everyone was on the inner temple side, got trapped there.
Oh, that's right. And once the bridge was fixed and the police headed for the inner temple,
Mr. Godot was already there waiting for them. He never had a chance to change his clothes.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Interesting. Order! Where is this going? Oh my god. They bring an extra clothes set with him? I mean, I guess he could have done that. Well, maybe he brought a change. Oh, literally. But no one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes?
Oh, well, if he was sleeping over, then maybe. Just, for the next day, because he doesn't want to wear dirty clothes.
Did the judge take smart pills during the last recess? Well, then maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder. That way he wouldn't get any blood on them. It was snowing. That's impossible, Wright. You know how cold it gets up there late at night. After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid. Ah! Huh. So that's all you've got. I knew you weren't tough enough to. How did we not finish this, dude? How did that not end it? Ugh. Right now, if Mia Fey were here, she'd save your ass. She would have closed the book on this case already. If Mia Fey were here. So come on, Wright, can you do it or not? Oh my gosh. How about it, Mr. Wright? Can you do it or not? You've accused Mr. Godot of being the killer. But can you prove it? Have you got even one piece of... He's the only one with those goggles. And he was there. I feel like that's enough. But what do I know about the law? The question isn't whether I can prove it or not. The fact is, I have to prove it. That's the only choice I have. I was taught that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer.
I just saved, but I'll save again since everybody's saying to. Just in case.
I can prove it. I'm going to bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition just as you want it. Ha! That's good. A fighter till the bitter end, right? Ooh, this music. There's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point. Why don't we go for the unlimited... the unlimited penalty? Oh god, I'm not gonna get this. You're trying to pressure me, Mr. Godot. Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence I need. To prove... I feel like we've already proved it. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna save again. It'll make me feel better. Give me a break. You got nothing, right? So what do I do at a time like this? It's simple. I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle. Oh, I'm terrible at these things. I like the song. All right then, Mr. Wright, let's see what you've got. There's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on the dagger. But we decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. If he had been cut by a dagger, there should have been a blood stain on his clothing. There's one place the killer could have hidden his wound. Oh, did he get stabbed in the mask or whatever? What did you say?
Hidden?
Oh, I think so. This is it, my last stand. I need to think about this from a different angle. I don't need to think about why there was no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hid the wound. This is the end of the line, the final stop, Trite. Let's hear what you gotta say. Where is this location where you say the killer hid his wound? Location where he hid his wound. Location? Do I just choose him? Seems too obvious, though. Location where he hid the wound. On him. I think so. Ha! I don't know what you're talking about, and frankly, I don't need to know. What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Isn't that right, Trite? Oh, Mia! What was that just now? Mia? Aw, it can't be. She loves me, dude. Like a brother, so you're cool, but still! You're living on through him. Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. Ah, Mia's here. Oh, this is so epic. Oh my god, together! It's beneath your mask. During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that would make even more sense why it would go off. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Oh, Mr. Godot, would you mind? Oh no! Would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say this whole case is solved. Let's fucking go! Oh! Oh my god! Explosion. Oh man. Is he actually gonna take it off? Oh my or just admit to it. Just now. Ah, I saw our spirit in you. You're not bad, Trite. Oh, does he actually admit it? I never liked you. 6 years ago. You helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. Oh, yeah, that makes even more sense why he hates Phoenix. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. Okay, yeah, especially since the fact that he thinks he could have saved me if he was still alive. That definitely makes sense. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought. Mr. Godot. But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could never find it in my heart to forgive. Aww. Was me. Aw, I knew it. I know. It's okay, man. Yourself? I was the one that failed to protect Mia. Yeah, he just wanted somebody else to blame. It's not your fault either, dude. It's a Red and White's fault. Me and no one else. Tried to avert my eyes from the truth to escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind a mask. Literally. I threw away my true name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit. But you saved Maya. Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyways. What do you mean? Aw. Are you listening, Maya? If I had really wanted to save you, there's one person I should have gone and talked to right away. Who would that be? Are you talking about Nick? But I didn't do it. Yeah. Tried to get the help of Iris and your mother, but I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Ah. Yeah, man, that would have been a much easier way to prevent this. And you know why? The real reason. And that, if he would have done that, he could have stopped Elise/Misty from dying. Damn. Do you know why? The real reason? No, why? I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all. Oh, damn. Huh? I think I was just trying to salvage what was left of my own broken soul. Damn. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia, nothing more. Aw. That's why I let you walk away. Walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Man, I hope they, like, channel Mia after this and let him talk to her. Forgive me. You're wrong. You put your life on the line to save Maya. Aw, yeah. Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure. What do you mean by that? That night, in the darkness of the garden, when I saw her silhouette. A part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dalia Hawthorne standing in front of me. Oh, he just wanted to get revenge on Dalia, too. It could have been Misty Faye. Or even that little girl. Damn, yeah, that would have really sucked. But I still picked up the blade. Like I was dreaming. It sucks that Misty had to die, too. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was it really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Hatred for Mia, yeah, or not Mia. Hatred for Dalia, not Mia. Oh my god. Was my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years earlier? Could it have been simply a desire for revenge? And now, I don't even know anything anymore. Man, poor Godot. He's had it really rough. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. Stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom. You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off. As a true defender of the people.
And that's what Mia would want.
In that one moment, I understood everything. Mr. Godot. I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando.
Mr. Armando, I wonder why I chose the name Godot. I believe in you. I know you were trying to save me.
Oh. Thanks. Your wound. It's bleeding. Ha! Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. Oh, Jesus. These must be my tears. Oh, I was kind of wondering if, like, crying kind of set the wound to, like, bleed. Jeez. Diz. Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment.
Mr. Armando, you need a good
Cry, dude! You'll do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
Aww. Aw, man, that's so sad.
Definitely a very bittersweet conclusion, dude. This time, it really is all over, isn't it? Defendant.
Yes, Your Honor.
It should have been you, Iris! It should have been you! Although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body and the crime scene is a serious offense in itself. Well, I guess it was partially you.
I understand, Your Honor. Mr. Armando explained that to me very carefully. I knew the risk and I willingly cooperated anyways. I guess, she was trying to help him, so I guess she's okay. She's okay! Just been going back and forth and back and forth. I guess, I don't know, it's like she did have, I guess, she did kind of help Dalia too, but she is her sister, so I can understand. But, I don't know. Very well. Before I hand out my verdict, is there anything else you'd like to say? Well, there is one thing. I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright. I want to apologize to you.
Apologize to me for what?
For the case 5 years ago, of course. Oh yeah, sorry my sister tried to kill you and shit. Kind of lame of her. She does that though, that's just her thing.
I just remembered, weren't you poisoned by your own lover? Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. Thank you, Platier. If you do play Xenoblade 1 through 3 are only on Switch, so I really hope you own one. I do own one. XC1 was on Wii 2010. Definitive Edition is Switch Remake. I'll shut up now. Thanks for letting me know. I do have a Switch. I have a capture card too, so I'd be able to stream it if I wanted to. But yeah, thanks for the advice. Appreciate you. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me.
It's not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other.
Huh? What do you mean?
You and my sister, you only met twice.
Huh? We only met twice? Was he with Iris most of the time?
The first time you met was on that fateful day. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courthouse. The next time you met her was 8 months later. You met her again on the day that she stole your cold medicine.
I thought they were dating. She'd never go on dates with him?
And Doug Swallow was killed.
No way. It just can't be true. I mean, during our whole relationship, we were...
Was it really her for those 8 months? The woman that you thought was Dalia wasn't actually my sister.
It wasn't Dalia? Oh my god.
I hope one day you can forgive me.
It was her! Oh my god, Feeny. No wonder she was flirting with him and like giving him the hood and shit and the temple. Aw. You mean...
That's right. I lied to you for 8 months.
Oh my god! The twist never stopped! But why? Why would you do such a thing?
Ever since she gave you the bottle that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could because of the police investigation and their surveillance. She couldn't move about freely.
So that's why you...
My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
Prepared for the worst?
She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice.
You mean she was ready to deal with... Yeah, kill me. Don't you?
She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul.
I mean, she's already going to hell, girl. There's not much you can do to help.
I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance.
And that's why you came to me. You came to get the bottle pendant back from me at her place. Aw.
But I couldn't get you to give it back.
Oh, that was why she kept asking for it back. It was actually Iris was trying to get it back.
I failed at something even as simple as that. 8 months passed, and I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer.
And that's when she did her little plan. Okay.
She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It wasn't the first time that it ever happened.
God, Dalia's so evil, dude. That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up until that day, you two were partners in crime, and she would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed.
Oh, that I was in love with you! Notice what?
Oh my god, no! My feelings for you. If I'd found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her.
Aw, man!
Even if it meant her life. Or my... Oh, damn.
Iris!
After spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed.
I have something to say to you, too.
Yes?
You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dalia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you. Aw. Aw, so sad. Aw, man. Thank you. Man, now I'm sad. Aw, you're okay, Iris. I like you now. I officially decided that I like you. I've been back and forth a lot, but I officially like you. How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you though, right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had. Oh man, don't you think so? Oh, I changed his name too, Phoenix Wright. Ah, he's drinking coffee too. Yeah, I think you're right. The purpose of this trial was to rule on the murder of the victim Elise Dunim. At some point, I expect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case.
I understand, Your Honor.
Very well, on the charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant not guilty. God, we still gotta go through Armando's. Court is now adjourned. I guess we're gonna do that another time? I thought he would get a speech too. I guess not. Thank you, Pixel Low. Godot is a reference to the play Waiting for Godot, which is basically about waiting for something that'll never come, waiting aimlessly. Aww. My heart, dude, man. And thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. Godot is a play on the play Waiting for Godot. Okay, yeah, so just what Pixel Low said as well. Thank you for the donation. And thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. Edgeworth is still gonna kill her, though. He has even more reason to kill her now. I was thinking about it. I was like, it's cute, though. It's cute. I feel bad that they couldn't really be together, but yeah. Yeah. So I guess it's all over. The way everything ended was justice really served. The man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hand.
Of course justice was served. Oh.
Aw, Mia! Can you please talk to Godot? Please, please. Mia! I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant. But I couldn't save Mr. Armando, the man who cared so deeply for you. You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible. You mean, with that verdict? I think one day you'll understand too. I guess because her spirit lives on through like Phoenix now. I was like, oh man, I'm sad. Like, it's gonna make me tear up. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. God, he just has it so rough, dude, Diego. His story is so sad. You were as good out there today as any defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more you can— No, don't leave me! Nothing more you can learn from me. Mia! You've accomplished something I wasn't able to do. I owe you a great deal. Thank you. Mia! I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday. Oh no! This is gonna make me cry, man. So sad. I've handled lots of cases and seen lots of things. And along this journey, I found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer. Aww.
Maya! Nick!
Maya!
I guess it's just like my sis said.
Mia, what did she say?
That night when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook.
Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
Aww, she believes in him so much.
But,
come on, cut it out with that gloomy face. Can't you see? Me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too. We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick. Aw, finally giving Nick his flowers.
Maya. How can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You were brutally attacked. You even saw your mother murdered.
Girl.
Francisca! Still as softy as always, Phoenix fights. Edgy! Excellent work, Wright. Although we need to have a talk about that Iris girl.
Huh, Mr. Edgeworth? When did you get back?
Oh, that's right. I guess no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Francisca have been helping me.
Helping you?
Really? If these two hadn't been here on the first day of the trial, the defense wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Wow. But where were you, Nick?
I heard he fell into a river after catching a nasty cold, which forced him to sleep all day. Yes, he laid in bed shivering from his fever with Iris's hood pulled up over his head. Oh, she doesn't know about him crossing the flaming bridge too, right?
Oh, ouch. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training. Anyways, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Somebody tell her that we risked our lives for her, okay? And you too, Francisca.
I don't suppose... Boo! Get the fuck out of here! Boo! And thank you, Dan's Gaming Fan. Waiting for what won't come. Godot is French for God. Oh, interesting. Well, that's cool. Thank you for the donation and the trivia. Is there room for me in the group hug?
Oh, Leary. Oh, it's like kind of crowded already. I don't know. It's kind of like a lot. You know what I mean? You get it. You get it.
What's with the longer than usual face? I realized something. When I was reborn, I realized that Larry was never of any use to anyone. Not even once. It's gonna be your redemption.
That's not true, right, Nick?
What? Why are you asking me?
Well, Nick, is it true? I've got a place in this world, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. I knew it. Everyone would be better off if I were gone for good. No. Yeah! Those portraits you painted, they were really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? What? Me?
Why are you making that face, huh, Edgy?
Oh, well, yes, indeed. I certainly can't say that they lack resemblance.
Do you really mean it? What about you, Francie? Did I do it? Did I draw you well, too? Ah, my beauty cannot compare to being captured by a mere crayon.
Is he actually doing them in crayon? Claire?
Nevertheless, I recognize the efforts you put into it, and that's worth something. Then you'll do it like you promised? You're going to model for my next picture book, Francie's Whippity. Oh, God! Don't get carried away.
Don't do it, Franny. Definitely don't do it.
Well, how about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. Pray definitely will be like, oh, Franny, I need you to actually be naked for all these pictures. It's for art's sake. You get it right, girly. The painting of Pearl was pretty darn good, too, if you ask me.
Oh, the painting of Pearl? Huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around. Pearls, where could she have gone? Normally she would have made a beeline for Maya.
Oh, I'll go look for her. Be right back.
Just going off to murder again, you know her.
Hey, Pearly!
Right. You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled. I suspect you are wondering how Maya could be so cheerful despite all that happened. Yeah. To be honest, I can't understand it either. Francisca. That's right, she lost her father fairly recently as well. And what a great man he was. I think I understand how she feels. Maya's a much wiser person than she appears. And I think she realizes something. I'm sure she's still in shock, too. I feel like a lot of times when you hear news like that, it takes you, like, a few hours, if not, like, a day or two to really process it. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can.
What do you mean by now is exactly the time?
Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded in the incident. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry. Someone who was hurt more deeply than Maya. I might have to answer.
Godot, maybe?
Edgeworth. I think I'm starting to understand.
Oh! Then tell me, Phoenix Wright. Who is Maya Fey being strong for?
Like, either Pearl or Godot, but I would assume Godot. He seemed pretty, messed up this whole case. He definitely got the worst, the worst handed to him. But thank you, Dan Gaming fan. So the play was saying that God won't come. Ouch. Yeah, I kind of was thinking that was what you were saying too. It is definitely pretty rough. Also, no more Mia. Rip Booba. I mean, bye Queen. Oh no more boobs. Mia. I will miss both. I'll miss Mia more than her boobs though. I love her. Oh man. Wait. Okay, is everybody gonna call me stupid again? Whatever. No, I'll just do him. I feel like it's him, but whatever. Oh, god damn it. I guess I'll try and have a little bit of faith in myself. I have no idea what's purpose. Okay, is it really Pearls? I don't know if she really knows about the Morgan thing yet. Pearl Faye. The poor kid, after all, the reason that she worked so hard was to follow the instructions was because she loved and believed in her mother, Morgan. I was like, I don't think she knew about, Morgan being evil yet. She thought she was doing something for Maya. That's why she was so happy. Aw, that's sad. It shows how truly devoted she is to Maya. But it's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Maya Faye's mother was killed and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable. That's exactly why Maya is putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake, until she can see her smile again. Aw. Hey, Gumshoe! I was wondering if you were gonna come up again. Thank you, lady, was it Lid Kid? Or Lied Kid? Crap. Was it Lid Kid? Crap. Or Lied Kide. I know I was saying it wrong. But I can't remember. And thank you, not to interrupt such a touching moment, but why is Francisca kind of non-sexual? I think it's the shadows. She's always been fine. So I don't blame you. Oh, hey, this is where you all were. Oh, God! What was that for, sir? I'm sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own. What's up, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, you know, this and that. Anyways, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me. My salary's sorta kinda gone down by an teeny bit, but it's alright. I made reservations at the first-class restaurant tonight. Wait, how old is Karma? Or how old is she again? Ah! Oh yeah, 19. No, you're right. It's Lid Kid. Okay, thank you. I was just making sure I knew. Sounds good. And thanks for the donation. Appreciate you. Pretty good work, Scruffy. That VIP was your reward. Detective Gumshoe. You said a first-class French restaurant. You don't mean... Oh, God. No, hell no. Tray me in. Where else? I knew it. We're doomed. Come on, let's go, everyone. Can't keep Maggie waiting, pal. Hey, you, crybaby, you're invited too. Oh, forget about me. Pearl and I will be at the loser shack eating potatoes. You know what? Maya's taking an awfully long time to get back. She's still out looking for Pearls. Oh, is Pearls like crying somewhere, maybe? I guess I could see that. Oh, Maya, what's wrong?
Nick, what do I do? Pearly. I can't find her anywhere.
Huh? I'll bet she just went back home. That's all.
I thought so too, so I called the village, but no one has heard from her. This has never happened before.
As I figured, she has been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that has befallen you, Maya. Aww.
But none of this was her fault. What should I do?
Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, what is it, pal? Could you guys go on ahead? But what about you? Maya and I we'll join you guys once we find Pearls.
Nick!
Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah, but you're the... oh, God! Very well. Phoenix White, we'll go on ahead. Don't keep us waiting, right? We won't.
But where should we look? Where could Pearly have gone?
Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of that Pearls might have gone to. Oh, she went back to the temple? Damn. Hazakura Temple. I don't think we're gonna be meeting them for dinner. Seems kind of like a faraway place to go to. Hazakura Temple. For Pearls, I bet this is a very important place. After all, it's where this whole incident started.
What's this? You're all back once again so soon? Sister Bikini? I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight. So she's here. Pearly is here. She's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her? Okay. Aw, Pearls is okay. Pearly's not here.
Maya, the hanging scroll. Oh, she clean it? Ah. She felt bad. Someone cleaned it off. It's gotta be Pearls.
Ah! Mystic Maya! Pearly! Why? Why did you just leave it like that? Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya!
Aw, you guys deserve a better family.
I swore that I would never trouble the two of you ever again. Because it's all my fault. That Mystic Maya's mother.
That's why you came here.
It's the least I could do to pray for your happiness. It's not your fault, girl. You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course I'm sad that my mother is gone, but how do I say this? I'm still happy. You don't have to lie just to make me feel better. No, really. It's true. The only reason I'm still here is all thanks to everyone who was there for me. My sis, my mother, my Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't still be alive right now. Aw, Maya. That's why I have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do. Oh, you're so cool, Maya. Mystic Maya.
I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic Misty. Sister Bikini, your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that night. Oh, dang. After dishonoring the good name of Corain, I don't have the right to face my daughter. Girl, come on. She's not going to care about that. But still, Maya's always in my thoughts. These Corain people, dude. It's true. She'll always be with me until the day I die. It's like she would much rather have a mother than, like, you know, like, she would much rather have a mother and deal with the shame of, like, oh, she was a bad psychic or whatever. Oh my gosh. But I guess it's, like, so important to them, but it's just sad. It's like, she should have prioritized, like, having a relationship with her daughter, dude. Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets. She'll always be with me until the day I die, huh? There's a rule or something all masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take the charm off until the day you die.
That's the master talisman.
The thing that Misty kept by her heart and would never take off. Oh, it's cause Maya's gonna be the master now? It wasn't the container that was important, rather it was the contents. Aww. It's gonna be like a note or something?
A photo! Ah! Mother!
Aww. It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. But what makes us human is that we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question. Oh! Even when the battle is over, the bonds that connect us are served. Oh, man. Like, little Mia is a, like, child, too. That makes me so sad. Maya deserves so much better. She lost her mom. She lost her sister. And she's still staying strong, dude. Man, that's making me cry a little bit. I don't know. I feel like just the fact seeing, like, Mia as, like, a baby, like, thinking, like, oh, she has her life ahead of her, and knowing that, like, she dies later. It just, I don't know. It's so sad. Even when the battle is over, the bonds that connect are severed. We always return, time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, and Mr. Armando. And Maya's mother, too. How many times has the Ami vase been broken, dude? I learned from all of them. Oh, man. That makes me so sad, dude. Well, shall we get going? Everyone's waiting. This is a day to remember. A day when lots of things were finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate what we've overcome today.
But I still can't.
Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime.
Okay.
Bikini. She's gonna be a good... I love Bikini too, dude. I'm kind of sad she's all up here alone now that Iris has left.
All right, I'm going to make a brand new start too. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training.
Okay, that's good that they're both gonna come here, I think.
I promise.
I know, and I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 when you come back. Aw.
Oh, I'm so glad. All right, we're gonna have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance. Okay, Mystic Maya, I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight. Yeah, you will.
You know, there's one thing I don't get, and probably don't want to, but... What is it?
What is it, Nick?
Reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3?
Come on, what do you think? You think you're not gonna come with us too? You're one of us, Nick. One of us, one of us. Next time you can train right alongside us.
Huh? I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini will take special care of you. I don't know if I want to join the Corain family. They kind of scare me. Huh? What?
It'll be great, Nick. We're going to do the special course naturally.
What?
That's a great idea. After all, Mr. Nick, you'd do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on hot coals, right? We'll have a nice big meal before we come next time, right, Nick?
Oh, God. You know, I was wondering if I can just say one little thing.
Sure, of course you can. Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it.
I'm getting goosebumps, too. Well, then. Here goes nothing.
Objection!
Objection! Oh my goodness, gotta end it on an objection. That's cute. Oh, that was so good. Oh man. Oh, I really have to work extra hard now. Master of Crane and the office manager of Wright & Co. law offices. And I have to be a good big sister to Pearly and Nick too. Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that, or accused of murder. That happens a lot. Sure, it'll happen next game too. Aww. That was a good ending.
Pearly, so it's true. Mr. Nick really is Mystic Maya's knight in shining armor. He went through the special course all the way to the end. Actually, I heard there's a legendary extra special ultra course here too. I think I'll surprise the two of them by making them a secret reservation.
So romantic. So romantic. Oh, it's nice we get to see more people, you know, some more scenes of everybody at the end. Oh, yes! Maggie bought me a brand new coat and as a present, pal. I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off. Are they on a date or something?
Yeah, but you should just... I guess dirty, shabby overcoat is just more detective-like, sir.
Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly. Don't do that, please. Please, God. Please, God, don't do that. Oh, hey, Chiaki worked on this. And Kyoko, whoa. Mr. Wright, I am once again in your debt. Aw. Thanks to you, the Treasures of Karain exhibit was a great success. I even got to see Miss Von Karma, who I hadn't seen for almost a year. She taught me how to use a whip and said that I must show you what I've learned. Of course she did. Of course she did. That's kind of fun to see them being friends too. Oh, hey! Desi and I started a company called Mass to Mass Consulting. We're dedicated to stopping the evil plans of all the criminals in the city. Our motto is, cut it out, please! Pretty cute, huh? Well, then we also sell plans to the criminals as kinds of a business side. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe we're the worst criminals. But we still help criminals on the side. Just a little bit, you know. It's whatever. Just a little bit. Oh, man. Hey, you!
I wanted to show my appreciation to Mr. Wright for exterminating Don Tiger. So I lent him 500,000 and a tea set. A special thick tea, one I mixed with my own two hands. I bet he's drinking it now.
I threw that shit in the trash.
Went through compromise.
You're still creepy. I like you though now. Hey, Makoto too. I know, I'll read the super chats at the end. Oh God, not you. I'm just old and in the way, a wrinkly, grumpy, clown nose, waste of flesh. True. At least that's what I thought. But my grandkids had a special party for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing. 69 years old, I cried like a baby with a dirty diaper. They knew what they were doing there, didn't they? With that age. Oh, hey, you. As usual, we have an abundance of work to do. We've hired a new programmer to replace Ginelg. I do hope everyone will get along. His name is Adamada. As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circuits would align perfectly. Adamada? What does that mean again? My, more reporters. Since the murder, we've made so much money, I hardly know what to do. I'm happy you got a happy ending. I think the magazines like us because I provide a nice visual, especially in spring. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back. I mean, she's probably gonna be gone for a while though, right? I guess we'll see. I feel like that was not great though. Not gonna be a good sentence for her. Oh, hey, there you are.
You turned into such a respectable man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come visit me here the other day. Aw, of course I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but I felt kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed. I felt like that other lawyer guy was giving me a death stare. Edgeworth, I think his name was. Ah, cute. Oh, that's so good. I like the little animation there too. A little transition. Oh, you get to see Edgeworth do it too. Oh, I love you, Edgy. I'll miss you. Well, I guess you're gonna be the next one. Oh, Mia, queen.
Why'd you have to die, girlie? Ugh, still so sad about it. Still so cool. I could know too. The coffee throw. And Francisca. Can't conclude it without her too. No, even him. Oh my goodness. I guess you deserve your flowers too. Oh, what's this? I'm back from a long and tiring vacation and no one is here to greet me. I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper buddy quit and now I've got no one. And what kind of lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be anyways? What's with all the flashing lights and switches? I feel like some sort of space alien. And now what am I going to do with all these macadamia nuts I brought back for everyone? If I bring them to Edgy Poo, oh my god, I can't accept these as part of the blind heart. Oh, wait, I will have it. It will take me a long run feeling like... Oh, I don't think he's going to want those. I don't think he's going to want those. Oh god. I finally found something I love to do. Franzie's Whippity Whip Trip is gonna turn the art world on its head. I should have realized sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist, a really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser after all. Jesus. I guess Larry's still living there, it seems like, so I guess Bikini's got him. Wasn't she like technically his mom or some shit too? Oh, that's so cute! I love this! Aw, this picture's so pretty! Aw. Oh wow, some more too. Dang. Aw. I see me and Godot together too. And Misty. I hate that she passed, man. That sucks. Ah, man. Definitely did feel like the ending, didn't it? Hey, bridge the turnabout, lawyer over, only cries once it's all over. I had to tear up a little bit towards the end, man. I was like, I don't know why that picture of Mia and Maya really got to me. Okay, let me read some of these donations that I missed. And, okay, I got that one. Thank you, Platier. A lawyer doesn't cry until it's truly over, which you actually did. Which breakdown is your fave? Also, do you have a recommended order for Danganronpa? Oh yeah, I guess you can probably look it up. I mean, Danganronpa is pretty simple for the most part to get into. I'm sure like most people would kind of tell you a different. It's mostly with Danganronpa. It's mostly like what do people recommend you skip? Because some people might recommend you skip Ultra Despair Girls or the Danganronpa 3 anime, which I would. But I think like 1, 2, and V3 for the most part is pretty solid. If you want to play Ultra Despair Girls, it has some very questionable moments, but it does also have some good moments. If you want to watch like a Let's Play of it too, I feel like there's just like some parts of it that are really good that like, I don't know, but there's also some parts of it that are really bad. It's kind of a mixed bag. Same with the DR3 anime. But for the most part, you could probably just kind of do 1, 2, and V3. But it's kind of up to you if you want to do DR3 or not. I don't really recommend it. But I know that's judged. That's looked down upon. I don't know, and I guess I might be biased, but I kind of feel like Dahlia's breakdown with the ghost form was probably the coolest to me. I mean, that was just so epic with the ghost coming out and then like it turning to the Magitama and the flames. That was so cool. But yeah, there's a lot of really great Danganronpa fan games too. I would definitely recommend those. If you do beat Danganronpa and you like it, play or you can watch my playthrough as well of Danganronpa and other 1 and 2, which are both really good. But you can play those on their own as well. And then, thank you, Dumb Peanut. Hey, you're named after my cat. Here's my favorite Let's Play of the original trilogy. Cooking or not, it was a great watch all the way through. Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind. I really appreciate that. Oh, what a nice message. And thank you, Dan Gaming Fan, Fran Dumb Training, Adrian Sub to be a dumb. I was kind of thinking of them. Once you mentioned Fran, I was like, why do I kind of ship it? Like, honestly, a little bit. Like, they would kind of be cute together. Just a thought, you know what I mean? I know a lot of people ship Fran with Maya as well. I've heard that a decent bit. And thank you, Dan Gaming Fan. The names in that company are all palindromes. Oh, that's what it was. I remember talking about that before, but I kind of forgot. Wow, there was a really really good. This was a great series. I'm not totally sure if I play Apollo Justice or Investigations after this one. I've kind of seen mixed stuff about it in the chat. I feel like most people have said Investigations. I think Edgeworth is the protagonist of that one, so I guess I'm a little biased to it as well. But I do plan on playing the other games eventually. I might take a small break from it and play some other games like Franbo and Little Misfortunes are two ones that I've been putting on the back burner for quite a while. And I'd like to play. I do kind of want to play The Walking Dead too. Know a lot of my mods really like that, and from what I've seen, I feel like it could be a fun game to let's play on this channel, or I guess like stream on this channel. And then yeah, there was the Danganronpa the After. That one I was kind of thinking about trying to stream because it's been a little bit since I've done a Danganronpa fangan, and I don't know, I kind of feel bad since I don't do Danganronpa videos anymore. I'm like, I need to give the Danganronpa fans something. I still do love Danganronpa as well. And I have been wanting to check out that fan game for a while. I just never got around to it since, yeah, like I said, it's like translated for chapter 1 and like half of chapter 2. So I was like, I don't want to drop it halfway through chapter 2. But then again, if I don't play it, then maybe nobody will ever pick it up to translate it. So maybe me playing it will be kind of promotion for it. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. I should have 2 videos going up this week. Hopefully Tuesday, it'll probably be like Wednesday and Saturday if I'm being honest, since yeah, I was like reacting to all the Paranoid DJ songs, or not all the songs, but all the like original Has Been and Hell of a Boss ones, and it took me a little while to record it, so I'm still kind of in the process of editing that, and music stuff can be a little harder to edit too, so hoping to get that up Tuesday or Wednesday. But yeah, and then more Murder Drones of course as well, since I've been reacting to that too. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming, and I will see you next time. And let me go ahead and get this all kind of set up too. Bye!